In a world of Super Leagues, can Derry City win the British Isles Super League and qualify for the World Champions League and win it as well? I have to come up with a better name for this. But anyway, what happened is I created Super Leagues across the board. I joined the Scottish League with the English League, the Irish League's in there too, to create the British Isles Super League. I joined, I don't know, the Austrian League with the Greeks and the Croatian teams. I put the Danish teams with the Swedish teams to create like a Baltic Sea Super League. I put Turkish teams with Ukrainian teams and Romanian teams to create a Black Sea Super League. Basically, it's all Super Leagues. Argentina have 2 leagues in Europe, so they can qualify for the Champions League. The MLS has 2 leagues in Europe, so they can qualify for the Champions League. The Australian league's playing in Ireland, so they can qualify for the Champions. Basically, any country represented in the game that has a club in the game, even small countries like Northern Ireland with Derry City, Andorra with FC Andorra, any of those minute countries. Finland's represented in the Baltic Sea Super League. Basically any country is represented and can qualify for the Champions League. We're starting in League 2, of course. We're only a 1-star team, so we have to work our way up the leagues. We're in the English League system to the Premier League, and then try and win the Champions League that does not only have European teams, but in fact has teams from all over the world. And I can show you that here in a second. Let's load into Super Leagues, is what I called it. I'm at Derry City. I'll show you what I mean right from the start here. I need to come up with a greater name for this. Hopefully by the time I name the video, you will see. So as you can see, Kilmarnock's in League 2 with me. Sligo Rovers, Bohemians, Ross County of Scotland, Cork City and UCD are here too. Let's move on to the FA Cup. Of course, we're in the Carabao Cup. We dropped out. We lost to Rangers. They're going to play Liverpool, so they're probably going to be knocked out there too. Then the European Shield. Right, Man City won the Super Cup. That's from last season still. But as you can see, in the Champions League, Liverpool, Napoli, and then ABBA Club. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. But they're from the Saudi Arabia League, or from the Saudi Arabian League. They're in Poland with a Middle Eastern Super League. So there's a team from, or there's 7 teams from Saudi Arabia, 1 team from the United Arab Emirates, and a few teams from Turkey to fill it up. So that's like the Middle East. Then Ajax is in a Benelux Super League with Belgian teams and the Dutch League. Tromso IL. Now, there was no room for the Norwegians. Obviously, I had to make room for the Argentinian teams and everything. So they're in the rest of the world. So they qualified through that. There's some teams that qualified through being in the rest of the world. I put Swiss teams, Norwegian teams, and Indian teams in there just to sort of give them a chance as well to qualify, because I had to give up those leagues in order to allow for the Argentinian leagues, the MLS leagues, and all that there in Europe. Gwangju, as you can see, I believe they're of, are they Korean? I think they're Korean. They're playing in the Danish league, if I'm not, or the Swiss league. No, the Swiss league, if I'm not mistaken. So they can qualify as well. They're in there in a very, very tough group with Barcelona, Bayern Munich, and Inter. Then not much difference here. That's all European teams, as you would expect: an English, a French, a German, and a Portuguese. Then, as you can see, Banfield and Nashville of Nashville of the MLS, Banfield of the Argentine League. I created 2 Argentinian leagues, one Buenos Aires League and the other one outside of Buenos Aires. So there's a 12 league with 12 things. So that might be Scotland or Denmark that I might have given them. And then the Norwegian league was given to the teams outside of Buenos Aires. Ferencváros is in that Austrian league that I was talking about earlier with the Croatian and the Greek teams. So it's like an Eastern European-ish sort of Super League. RB Leipzig Yeah, they're still in the German league. FCSB, they're in the Baltic Sea Super League with the Turkish and the Ukrainian teams. As you can see, I sort of created all sorts of Sydney FC are in here as well. Wow, unbelievable. Varberg boys there in the Baltic Sea Super League. Weird that they qualify. They're probably the worst team in that league. Also, Sydney FC, probably not the best team in their league. But yeah, basically I've created super leagues all around. We will go and take a look at how it's going. As you can see here, more, well, not foreign teams, that's a Turkish team and a Portuguese team. Boca Juniors are in the Europa League, as you can see. Sporting KC, Kansas City are in the Europa League. FC Winter Tour, alright, that's because they're in the rest of the world. Are in the Europa League. I don't think they would actually qualify. They're probably more likely to be demoted or relegated in the Swiss league. But yeah, young boys are in there too. Kerala Blasters of India, as well as Rosario Central. I believe they are. Kerala Blasters are Indian, and Rosario Central are definitely Argentinian. New England's in there. Shenzhen from China. So I've basically created any country that's represented in the game has a chance to qualify. Even New Zealand. I think they have Wellington Phoenix or something, don't they, in the A-League? So they are in the Irish League, Conference League. As you can see here, more Indian teams, another American team there, another Saudi Arabian team. Yeah, so basically anyone from around the world, well, not anyone, the best of the best. I think I showed this off yesterday. I can't show it off now because I haven't set it up. That I sort of took the best team. Well, I always wanted the teams to stick with their rivals. So I never wanted a team to leave their league without taking their rivals with them. So, for example, if Liverpool left England, which they didn't, but if they would have, I would have had to take Manchester United with them. And because I took Manchester United, I have to take Man City because Manchester United are Man City's rivals. So I created the rivalry chains or groups of rivalries and then moved the best rivalries into Europe and sort of left the worst ones out. I did put a few worse ones in just so that every country was represented. So it's not like the best of the best teams only. It's first of all based on rivalries, and some rivalries have two good teams and a bad team. And one example would be, for example, the Welsh rivalry between Cardiff and Swansea, and then there's Newport County. So Cardiff and Swansea would be championship teams. Newport County is like a League Two team. So sometimes you did take a bad team with you when you did those rivalry chains, but I basically created rivalry change and then put them into the league and made sure that every country was represented in Europe, in a European league. Yeah, and that's what I did. And I put Derry City in League 2 as that's about the level that they're at. And that's where we're at. That was a great 8.5 minutes spent explaining what I did and where we're at. We're currently in the playoff positions in League 2, 15 games into the season. That's almost, what is it? Yeah, we're not even close to, we're sort of a third of the way through, maybe. How many games do you play? 23 times 2, 46. So, yeah, it's round about a third of the way through the league. We're playing Doncaster Rovers, who were first up until recently, but someone overtook them there. Yeah, we're playing them next. We have the training plans set up, objectives. I think we're doing pretty well with the objectives. Yeah, slight issue monetarily. We have a bit of an issue here when it comes to money. How can I show that off? Here, if I go here, yeah. We basically can sign 3 or 4, probably maybe 5 youth players. And we didn't have the budget to send our scout, our 5-star scout, off to any really good country. So he's in Japan currently scouting there for talent. So far, no great talents discovered yet. But yeah, let's just keep going. We started this yesterday. keep going today. Still very cold. I did not end up getting sick in the end. I was looking very pale yesterday. I think I have a bit more colour today again. So feeling pretty well. Let's get into it and see what happens. Right, pre-match report. Doncaster Rovers, they play a 4-3-3 holding. Pretty basic stuff. Wing play, same as we do. We have gone on a losing run recently after initially going on a really good run. He'll play through it. Is the squad deep enough? I've got options. You can get your lads believing. They'll be strong, I promise you. We got the team to happy.
That's all the time we have for today.
And we also got boys' morale up. Yeah, morale has started to dip a bit in the team. So let's see if this is the team to play here. Also, there were no Dummigan. Looks like he wants to play. He's still unhappy. I can just hear the fan going on the graphic card. So let's hope no things are gonna occur here. No encoding overloadings. But it looks like, yeah, nobody wanted to chat or to play in this game specifically, which is weird because it's a big game. We're playing against second place team in the league. Right, so as you know, I like to give everybody or get people happy, and Dummigan's unhappy. He's our backup right back. We're gonna play him over Boyce, even though Boyce did just get talked about. Now, is everyone fit here? So if their fitness is 100 and their sharpness is above 90, I'm gonna play them. Otherwise, I'm gonna switch them out for someone else. Right, so McJanet isn't fit enough there, so we're gonna play Todd. Where's Todd? Now normally we would start Chung Vai over Moxie, but very happy, so I guess we'll put him in there. Dummigan's just content, he's ready to play. Let's look at the bench, they're all 199. Right, Kavanagh isn't quite sharp, but we need him in there because he's our only left-footed forward sort of thinking player. And we need him in there to back up just in case something happens to him. None of our players have reached 70 yet, but we're getting close. Parrott's at 68, Stamanic is at 60 or 69, Stamanic is at 68, and Ahmed's at 69. So we're starting to get close to getting our first 70 rated player. We are playing with free agents allowed, because I want the challenge to end eventually and not be in League 2 for like 5 seasons. Yeah, so we have bought in a lot of free agents, but we were in trouble one time when international duty's on. League 2 doesn't pause like the Irish League does when the international break is on, and basically all of our free agents that we signed were called up for international duty, and we only had 17 players, so we had to play with one sub less than is normally available to us. Right, let's see if we can beat Doncaster. This would be a great win if we could get a win against them here. We're going to play balanced. We're playing wing play, fast build up, possession is the balanced style. It's an awful pass there by 23. Who's that, Dummigan? Yeah, he's not just Boyce, is he? We've sold only players up to now who have reached their potential for Derry City. Otherwise, we still have all of the original Derry City players. Oh no, McGonigal got a transfer offer, so we sold him. I don't know why Parrott didn't shoot there. Instead, passed to someone who's standing offside. Which don't know what the flip that's about. Parrott, you're like our best striker. You should be putting balls in the back of the net. Good save there by Olafsson, nice claim. Let's look at the ratings. Olafsson at 5.9 even though he came out to claim that cross. What the flip is going on? We're dominating possession here, I feel like, yeah. I've prevented them from having a single shot yet. You need to shoot just... that's why I play inverted wingers, because just they're left-footed. Pull inside. Get a shot off with his left foot, it looked like. It's difficult to tell with the circles what foot he actually shot with. Could have been the outside of the right foot. But then, yeah, no, it would get the bend the way it did. But let's see. Now, defensively, we haven't been too sound. I think we've only got 1 or 2 clean sheets so far this season. And they were against half-star teams, so nothing too great yet. But Ahmed's been brilliant defensively and going forward. He was a brilliant purchase, or Hammam as he's referred to on the thing there. I don't know if Qataris are like Japanese, where they invert the names, or invert the names, not that they do something wrong, just unlike we do. That's a terrible back pass there, and we didn't get a shot off.
Away they go again.
Starting to feel like this game's not going to be great here. Nobody's dropped to 5.0. Their captain has, but we're doing well. Also, I'm moving out of the picture there. We're starting to lose sort of control of possession here, and they're going to create a chance here. But it's looking very dangerous. Look at the amount of players they have in the box here. Holy moly, thankfully that went wide. Right, we're going to start playing some attacking football here, which is fast build-up, direct passing, I believe. So I've got them set to do runs in behind. So I'm looking to get that penalty. That's inside the box, ref. Surely it's a red card anyway for their captain. Now, why is Patching isn't on the pitch, so Just is taking free kicks. Patching scored a brilliant free kick not too long ago, a few games ago, and I'm telling you, if that happened again, they actually were putting Anderson, the red carded player, in defence. The gall they have to be playing with 3 defenders, no way are they actually doing that. They're trying to go for the win here. Maybe this would be the time to change to possession style, but I feel like direct passing. Bad pass. We need, like, they're a man down. We need to win this game. Come on, Just. Yes, that's the stuff, Just. Can't believe he's a 7.0 after scoring. What is going on? Our ratings are terrible for some reason. Okay, yes, good interception. That's the stuff. I should be looking to sub. I don't know, maybe we are at the phase where actually that isn't his replacement, Ado is. Maybe we're at the phase now where we do have a 1 week break in between games, but I should be looking to replace players that aren't fit. Well, it's suffering a bit there. And Dummigan is as well, but I didn't bring a replacement for Dummigan. Or well, I did, but it would be O'Reilly. Yeah, I think we'll make these subs here. Probably a bit too late anyway, they probably won't happen anymore since the ball won't leave play for the end of the game. But if we can hold on, oh, what a great goal by Parrott before he gets subbed off. Love to see it, love to see it. And all of our subs are at least 6.0, which is good for form. Well, I guess 6.0 is just okay. Actually, I think it's poor. You have to be 6.1 for it to be okay. Olaf Son makes a save. And we actually keep a clean sheet against MK Dons. Brilliant. The idea how I came up with this challenge, by the way, in case you didn't see the first video, was... First of all, I was watching a video on YouTube about Wimbledon when they became Milton Keynes Dons. They were considering moving to Ireland and becoming the Dublin Dons. So I wanted to make a Dublin team and create my own team and play through the English League system. But then I didn't really like the options that you had to create your own team. So I then thought, why don't I take Celtic and Rangers and put them in the English League and play as Celtic? But then I saw Celtic are basically Premier League level already. And I prefer like going up through the leagues. And I don't really have a relation to any clubs in League 2. Well, Wrexham maybe from watching Welcome to Wrexham, but I mean they're probably the best team in League 2, so I didn't really feel like doing that either. And they've plenty of money compared to what Derry City had. So I decided to just, and then I was reading something about changing teams, how many teams. I was looking if there was a limit of how many teams you could change into a different league. And then I saw that people actually do this. They create like super leagues. And so I decided that's what I'd do. I'd create super leagues and play as Derry City in the English league system. I know sacrilegious. We would never want to give up the Irish league. It's just for a YouTube video, and we will end up with an Irish team winning the Premier League, hopefully, at the end. So all things will turn out well. We're playing Leyton Orient again. I feel like we've played Leyton Orient 5 times this season already. Like, what are we playing them in now? What sort of a cup? I honestly feel like we've played Leyton Orient 5 times already. I need more games, Gaffer. We're still in the squad. Right, Patching needs more games. Which means we have to drop Chobot, who we told he's crucial. Squad role, which isn't great. Oh, it's the FA Cup that we're playing. Flipping hell. I think we played them in the BSM Cup. We played them in the pre-season cup. We played them in the league, and I believe we might have played them in the League Cup as well. Like, this is the 5th time we're playing Leyton Orient already. Okay, so this is in the FA Cup. It's going to be after November. Now the youth squad only has a Scottish goalkeeper in it, so the update won't be there won't be much in the update, that's for sure. Has reached full sharpness, great. Let's look at his thing. Yeah, and he's dropped from 92 to 89. Starting to go the wrong direction, but if he can get that 79 to an 82 and the 89 to an 88, I think I will promote him and loan him out, and he'll definitely have a future at the club. Why did I not give him a training plan? I'm a blimmin' idiot. I never gave him a training plan. Holy, what am I doing? I'm flipping hell. I never gave him a training plan. Like, he's got the slowest growth possible. Right, let's look at Foster's next report from Japan. Now, just because we can, I think we will sign this guy. He's got a 91 top end potential. There is higher numbers than that. 75 is too low. We'll sign him as well. We'll sign him also. And we'll also sign him. So now, from now on, we have no budget to sign any more youth players. We need to, from now on, get rid of youth players to sign new youth players. Let's go and give them all, since it's the only scout we have out scouting, something to do. So this guy here looks like he won't actually be a CB. Also LB when he's right-footed. Don't know what that's all about. He's already got a high defensive work rate. So we'll work on his ball-playing defender. Then we have another player here who's probably actually a different position than what it says in the tin. Let's see. Weak foot. I think we should work on that defensive work rate here first. Let me see if they mute the camera quickly. Yeah, that's all going up. And we have a left winger here with very bad work rate in every direction. That's, oh boy, this guy here looks like he's not gonna show a lot of, he's not, let's just say he's not gonna be as good as his potential might suggest. His overall's pretty decent with 61, but definitely be able to sell him, but he's 15. But I think his potential is going to drop hard. I think it's going to be in the 70s maximum, the top end of his potentials. Then Matsuda with a striker there, 5'10". I prefer my strikers to be a little taller than that, but we'll see what we can do with him. Right, so since he has a high work rate there, we'll work on sprint speed at 76. Now, if you're short, I'd like you to have at least good sprint speed, because that's how you would beat the defenders then. If you don't beat them with height and crosses, you have to beat them with speed. So let's see. Okay. So basically, I think anyone who drops below 88 we're going to release. We need to do that rule because we're out of budget. And if you're 88 or below on the top end, I'm going to have to release you from the youth academy to make room for new potential signings. So yeah, let's move on and play Leyton Orient for the 5th time this season in the FA Cup. Now I think one of the objectives is to reach the round of 16 in the FA Cup or something. I hope that's the stage there. Yeah, Emirates FA Cup, reach the round of 16. What is it, round 1, 2, 3, and I think round 3 is when they join the Premier League teams. So that's still, I hope we don't get drawn against the Premier League team immediately, otherwise that objective's failed. Well, most likely. We did beat Preston North End, who are like 1.5 stars stronger than us. Right, but let's just get into the game. There's not much else to do. We have our team. Right, Leyton Orient dropped to a half star. I don't know what... Or they're probably playing a sort of a secondary team here. Or, yeah, not a full strength team. Boyce is unhappy and at a -1. Doherty's also at a -1, but Ahmed's unhappy with his playing time too. So, don't know what to do here. Really don't know what to do here. Dummigan's also happy, but I mean, I can only play... How can you be unhappy? We're playing so many flipping games. Also, again, McJanet didn't reach the sharpness for the game, so we're playing Todd again. Todd actually isn't at the full sharpness either, so we are going to play McJanet. Sorry. Right, Ahmed technically doesn't have the sharpness, so we're going to play Doherty, who does have the sharpness, but I don't like that I'm being forced into this sub. Right, everybody else sort of alright. Now it is the cup, so we're going to play Ryan in goals. Stamenic 85. His replacement is O'Reilly, so we'll play him, but then we'll put Stamenic back in here. Wads at 85 as well. His replacement's Diallo, so let's get Diallo in there. Should be at 100. He's at 87. How has everybody not got full sharpness? Holy moly. We had like a 6-day break. Oh, what I also forgot to do on the first of the month, I have to go and check the development plan of all of our players to see if they're playing. Patching asked for more games, so let's give him one there. Now, I don't like having given Garbett on the bench because he doesn't give a lot of as much options as, for example, Addo does. Addo can play anywhere in midfield. And Chobot. Do I play Addo? Then patching out on the wing. I think I do. And then he hasn't quite got 90. Whelan's ready. Yeah, it's a cup game anyway, so usually teams do switch things around. Kavanagh again hasn't got, like, he's almost less sharpness than flippin' thing has. Yeah, I don't know what to say, or it's not great. Get Dummigan in there at least, so that we can sub him on maybe. A lot of unhappiness in the team for some reason. I don't know, and I signed all the free agents as well before I renewed the contract of the players, so the squad roles of the players that were at the club already would be downgraded, because they're definitely not as good as the players that I signed.
And this confrontation is underway.
Yeah, let's see how this works out. We're going to play balanced to start again. Fast build up, possession, come short, free roam. Deep lane playmakers.
Teammates available. Might be able to
What a pass that was. That was more of a...
Is it going to be?
Oh, lovely goal. Well worked, Doherty. Doherty finally playing well. I think most of their morale is, I looked it up, I think at the end of yesterday's video, was because of their player performance. They're unhappy with their performance. A lot of, some players were unhappy with their play time. I think especially the left back Ahmed.
And providing width. Oh, good save.
Oh, that should have been a goal. Great save by the goalkeeper there.
Not a short corner
right
here.
Now our short corners have been terrible recently, so please do something good with this.
Oh, not to be. Stopping a
Almost got another corner, but they're just about prevent. Let's get the ratings up there.
Exploiting the wide area.
So Mochi isn't doing very well, or I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
But he's won the ball.
Sounds like that Japanese sweet thing, Mochi. Oh, lovely, you're in, Whelan, you're in. Oh, lovely turn. Oh, and what a cross. Brilliant patch, set up patching. Lovely, 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 lovely.
El Mizuni.
Now, because it's a cup game, this might be midweek, so we might only have a 3-day break, so I will be looking to make a few subs eventually. Whenever I seem to play the reserve team, we seem to do unbelievably well, so maybe I should be giving the reserve team more playing time.
And tidy defensive play. And support available. And
right, we're winning 2-0 at half time. That's decent.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again,
the ratings up there again.
To see how the second half
I've only got 3
out.
players in the green, which isn't exactly what I was hoping for. Let's hope we can get another goal here. Yes, 3-0, lovely. So we're going to sub off Whelan, Doherty, Kavanagh and Patching. Whelan, Doherty. We didn't bring a replacement for Doherty. Whelan, Doherty, Kavanagh and Patching, I think I said. Just because they've got great ratings, we want to keep their form up. And then the other ones basically, yeah. Well, I think I have one more green one, and also we didn't sub off Doherty, so we could play Dummigan on that position. He's right-footed, which isn't great. I knew I had to have Ahmed on the bench, but I didn't. 3-0 on there. So I guess O'Reilly could have taken off as well. Also, I might have done those subs a little too early. I should have waited till the ball left play, because we're going to run the risk of maybe some of them dropping out of the green zone before they get subbed here.
Danger here as he runs at
another goal here, come on.
Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar.
I love how when they get the subbed on, they get a 4.0 immediately, and then it gets corrected to a 6.0.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
But Leyton Orient, yeah, their team is not playing well. Sure, O'Para, why would you let the pass there? Alright, I do have possession game on, and I feel like they do go for a pass too much rather than trying to dribble past someone and shoot. Don't, yeah. Now, we don't want to be conceding a goal here. We want to keep the clean sheet. Now, that should be the goal. So actually, we're going to start playing defensively. I think ultra defensive is slow build-up possession, which should really kill the game. Ado gets a goal for himself, lovely. We might sub off Ado too. I think we have one more sub left. Thing is, we don't have anyone on here to sub on for Ado. Unless Staminich can play there, but I don't think so. No, he can't. We basically have Chungvai. Can Chungvai play right? No, I can't. He can only play CB or CDM. So maybe we'll take off our 2 CDMs just because they seem a little tired. So does Ado. Oh, we're out of subs. Okay, guess that's what we're going to do here then. Forgetting that we're out of subs. Ultra defensive. So you get 7 subs now in the FA Cup, but some of the other cups you still only get 5. Like I think the BSM trophy, I called it the BDSM trophy last time. I forgot what things was on it. Lovely, come on, Chobot. Ah, Chobot, you blimmin' Egypt. That should have been 5-0. Now don't concede here in the last minute, please. Do not concede in this last minute.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the
What a
keeper
save by
diving to
Ryan there.
thwart him.
Surely that warranted an 8.0
Well, as a
rating
defender,
for
that will
Ryan.
sit
Game
you
should
down
be
to the
over now.
ground.
It is.
There's
Lovely.
the
We
final
went
whistle.
4-0. Love keeping clean sheets because defensively we aren't very sound most of the time. Yeah. Let's see. Inbox. Yeah, we have to change the training plan. The next game is in 7 days. So surely everybody gets the full sharpness and full fitness here. Maybe not. So Mochi won't make full sharpness. Neither will Boyce. Janet won't again either. Imam will. Very good. Or Ahmed. Or is it called Ahmed? Or rather than Ahmed, I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm not. I don't know how to speak. Do they speak Qatari or do they speak Arabic or Arabian? I don't even know the word of the language. Holy moly! Gonna seem very uncultured now. O'Reilly. Go Kavanagh. Look at this. Look at this. It looks like we're finally gonna get most of our players back to full fitness as well as sharpness. Doherty, think you need a bit more there. Cole. Yeah, basically Cole, McMullen and Mullen are all transfer listed because they've reached their potential. And I'm looking to move them on. Will Patching, hey boss, I know I've been talking about the position you're playing me in. You'll do for me. Garbett, boss, I really think that if I don't start getting a regular game, I'm going to need to consider my future. I dropped them for 1 game. What the flip is going on with these players? I dropped them for 1 game. Literally 1 game. Also, it feels like it's lagging a bit. But that seemed to be the game. Players, oh no, not again. How many international duty flipping games do we have? At least we're only losing... What is it this time? We're losing 3, 6, 7 players. So we should have enough players to fill a full team. But we're going to have to reduce our numbers. We're also playing UCD. And we're back in the automatic promotion spots. Only 1 point off Notts County and Bradford City. That's brilliant. Also, we're there on goal difference. So, yeah, we have to... Yeah, it's very tight around that position. But I think our objective is to fight for promotion, which I would consider we're doing. We progressed in the FA Cup. Let's see if they did the draw yet. They probably didn't because there'll probably be replays. Yeah, they didn't do the draw for the next round yet. Also, did Rangers go out to Liverpool? They did. Yeah, I was thinking that. We lost to Rangers. So... we would have faced Liverpool eventually if we had got here. And yeah, this is where the Premier League teams are in, and basically they're going to win. Now, round of 16, I don't know, I think the FA Cup, it probably has the same amount of rounds as the Carabao Cup since there are no non-league teams that can join in. So how many rounds would I have to make to get to the round of 16 in the Carabao, in the FA Cup? It's basically quarterfinals, so this would be the round of 16, isn't it? Because it's one after the quarterfinals, so round 4. I'd have to win two more games I'd have to win to reach it. And I think that's exactly the round after the Premier League teams join, so if I get unlucky, I'm going to get a Premier League team to play. If it's the way it is in real life, I think they join, don't they, round 3? Or is it round 4 they join? After round 3, I can't remember. Anyway, let's get into this UCD game. We should have plenty of our players fit and ready to go. Gonna feel tough here playing against UCD, the last challenge we did. Looks like they stuck very much with their team. I can't see much change. There's Doyle, our legendary player from the last play, who went on to reach an overall of 90. We broke his dynamic potential somehow. Don't ask me how. Let's see about the happiness now. Right, so Garbett said he wanted more playing time. Also, so did Patching. Showbot's happy at the minute, so we will risk dropping him for patching. Parrots at full fitness, so he's just Garbett asked for more games, even though he isn't at full sharpness. We'll play him. Wad's also around about there. They're all in the 90s, so we'll play them all. Is there anyone else who's unhappy that maybe I should make sure that they become happier? Now, Doherty. The thing is, if I stop playing Ahmed, Ahmed's going to be unhappy, and I want him. He's our long-term future. Doherty basically got to grow one more, and then he's reached his potential. So we will be looking to move Doherty on pretty soon. Mullen, McMullen and Cole already have reached their potential. Todd's 2 away from his potential. McJanet's 2 away from his potential. So yeah, we're basically gonna keep the Derry players, original ones, until they reach their potential, unless we get a transfer offer. But I won't transfer list them until then, unless we start running out of room. But we have plenty of room at the minute in the team. So I think this is the team. This is our strongest team. It's a bit silly to be playing our strongest team like this against UCD, but hopefully it means I can make a few subs at half time, bring on some people who aren't just happy but content instead. And it looks like that Leyton Orient game did give some of the players that were unhappy with their player performance a good performance, so hopefully. But then again, like, these are the teams that I've slipped up against recently. No, not the half-star teams, it was the one-star teams. Like, I was completely outplayed by Colchester.
Making progress.
I hope I pronounced that right. I think I might have the enunciation in the wrong place on that name. Doncaster as well. I think it's not on the A. I think it's Doncaster or something like that.
Oh, what an opportunity.
Right, Parrot, sure, for flip's sake, Parrot.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but
Need to be scoring those, but at least we're winning the ball back easily. Yeah.
And he's in.
I basically didn't want Shamrock Rovers not to be in the English League, so I had to bring UCD because they're part of the Dublin rivalry group. So my intention, I actually considered dropping the Dublin teams, but then I thought, like, if the Irish League actually created a Super League with the British Isles, they would definitely need the Shamrock Rovers in there, the Hoops, because they're the best team in Ireland. So I had to put UCD in there as well because I wanted to keep the rivalries together. I didn't want to break up. I didn't want any teams being lost without their rivals. Essentially, that's why also Sligo Rovers are here in England, because they're Derry City's rivals in the game. So I put 8 out of the 10 teams from Ireland into the British Isles. Dundalk and Drogheda I dropped, even though Dundalk's a very good team and probably deserve to be here. But there was just, I already felt bad for dropping Plymouth Argyle. They're a pretty good team, and I had to drop them to fit everybody in. And basically I just couldn't see any more English teams that I would be willing to drop. Now you might look and see something like, I don't know, Harrogate Town and wonder why didn't you drop them, but they're probably in a rivalry group or in a rivalry chain with some team that is really good, or that I consider part of, like, used to be of historical importance in England or something like that. So
back underway, and
I could probably go and look it up what it is, but I don't know. I'm not going to go and do it. But they're definitely part of some group, otherwise they wouldn't be here.
Well,
some rivalry chain, I shouldn't call them some group. I was hoping for better ratings here, and actually they almost equalised there.
And clearing it away.
And what the flip is going on? Do we need...
What can they do to stop him running at them? Could be.
Flipping hell, they're more likely to equalise here than we are to score a second goal. Also, is that... Alright, it is fast build up, but... Right, we're going to switch to ultra defensive here.
And a chance to level it. And the keeper
what a save by Olafsson. What a save, keeping us in the game.
Corner, let's see.
Oh, get that ball out of there. Brilliant now. This should be slow build up possession. And I think this
Troy
way we should be able to kill the game
Well, they
as
might
well
be able
as,
to launch a
you know, score
counter-attack.
another goal, hopefully.
And he's made
Brilliant
headway.
Parrot, get it in the back of the net, and I can sub him off. As well as the left winger. We should be patching, I think. So we're going to put on Whelan here. We're going to put on Chobot. Now I have to make sure that I put on the right one there. I want to take off only the ones that are rated in the green. It is patching. Okay, so we'll take patching off. For Chobot, yeah, he's our right-footed one. And then everybody else needs to try and get their rating into the green, because I want positive ratings.
Making considerable
I want good forms. Oh, that was a foul, was it not? Probably, what do you call it? Played on there, the referee. Advantage is the word I was looking for. Advantage to them. What a save again. Olafson's going to be player of the game. Moksha also picked up a yellow card. So we might sub him off for Chungbai just to be safe that we don't get a red. That would be detrimental to his form as well as our thing with the international duties coming up. Oh, please put in the back of the net. Lovely. I did that too early. Now it's going to be too late. So to McJanet, Garbett, and whoever just scored. McJanet, Garbett. Now the unfortunate thing is O'Reilly can't really place the... Damn it. Addo's here exactly for this reason, for Garbett. Mochi's going to have to suffer through that, and we're going to take just off here. Wow, our players really... They use a lot of energy during their games, that's for sure. But we've kept 3 clean sheets so far this video, which I'm very happy with. Very, very happy with. I did sub off just there, flipping hell we didn't keep a clean sheet in this game. We scored from the corner. I hope that didn't ruin Olafsson's rating, did it? No, it didn't. He still got a 7.7, thankfully. But yeah, a lot of just poor forms there. But I guess subbing on Addo and Kavanagh so late, and Chungbai as well, that's probably my fault. Right, Doncaster won. I didn't see what Notts County did, but our confidence rating is really, really high. Unfortunately, we don't have the budget to sign any coaches, so I should not put myself through looking at this. Somehow we got 500 more budget for, what do you call it, for weekly budget, so we can sign one more youth player, I believe. Trapdoor display from Tory Power. What else would you expect? Playing Salford City, that's the club that's owned by the class of 92, isn't it? So we're basically going to do this for all players again, since it's a 6-day break. We're getting a lot of 6-day breaks. We started the season with about, I don't know, 10 games played within, or well, just 3-day breaks in between each other. So I thought there was going to be a lot of games, but I think we must have dropped out of a few cups there that prevented us from being playing every 3 games. But it looks like, yeah, we're going to change our team here for against Salford, because a lot of these players here are not going to be above 80 with their sharpness. Troy Parrott might be, just might be, but I believe that's because we subbed them off. Chobot also, that's perfect. He's good. Patching. Right, we have to remember Patching and Garbett both sort of threatened us with more playing time. Right, very good. Okay, let's keep going. Salford are up in there in the mix in the playoffs, and look at this, we're playing every few games again now. Doherty's coming in here, match rescheduled. Is that because of the FA Cup draw must have been made now? I'll think about it. Basically, have to drop Ahmed every flipping game because Doherty and Dummigan are unhappy and wanting to play all the time. And I want Boyce and Ahmed to be playing because there are two great players in those positions. Really annoying. So let's go and see who our opponent is in the FA Cup. I thought we were top of the league, but we're 1 point off Notts County. Right, FA Cup round 2, Wrexham. Oh boy. Wrexham are in League 1. They, with obviously adding 8 Irish teams, they got pushed up to the next league. Yeah, we could have got a lot easier opponents than Wrexham, that's for sure. But yeah, it looks like no, still very much just League 1 and 2 teams in here now. It feels like it. I don't think any of these ones are in the championship. Well, Hibernian, I think, or Aberdeen. Are they? No. I think they're League 1. I'm not 100% sure. We've got pretty tough team in Wrexham. They're probably slightly better than us. And we do have to win for thing reasons. So I think we're going to switch. Do I really want to switch the team against who are playing? Crew next. We're a Crew in the league because Salford, yeah, they're in 6th. They're in the playoff place hunt. We're a Crew in the league. Well, the thing is, Doherty asked to play in this game, so we're going to be playing. Oh, and flipping hell, this is the international thing anyway, so probably Ahmed's gone. Yeah, Ahmed isn't here anyway, so Doherty, you were going to get the game no matter what. Unfortunately, both of our right centre backs are gone. So we're going to play two. Can Diallo play centre back? Probably not. He can. So you know we're going to play Diallo at centre back. Boyce. Then Stamenic is gone on international duty. Now normally his replacement is who is his? O'Reilly is his replacement. That's right. Oh, but I can't put him in there because yeah, I have to take him out. Let's put Dummigan in there. And O'Reilly in there. Then Wad's off on international duty. His replacement will be Diallo, but we don't have Diallo, so I guess Dummigan's gonna get a start at CDM. I have to take him out to do that. Oh boy, are we going to be able to fit this in? Yeah, just about we're going to be able to fit this in. So we need to get Whelan out here, put him in there for Parrott, and then Mullen is gonna have to be on the bench, and then McMullen, no, we want Kavanagh in there, so we have to put Kavanagh out here because you can't put them on the bench. So we just lost the exact right amount of players to international duty. Last time we lost one more and then we were in trouble. So now Patching has been threatening us with not getting enough game time, so let's give him another game there over Chobot. It's going to make Chobot unhappy, but yeah, basically we need to keep our players happy. I'm saying that I'm not playing McMullen, Mullen or Cole because they're transfer listed. The thing is, once I give them a game, they're going to ask for more games. As long as I keep them the way they are, I think they're just going to be unhappy with the thing. Let me just see if everyone is at 100 fit and at least Garbett isn't, but he threatened us, so we're going to play. Well, threatened us. He sort of suggested that he wants more games. We're going to play Todd over McJanet since McJanet's only in the 80s. Diallo's technically only in the 80s. But I don't think we have anyone else who can play centre back without losing. I think can Dummigan play centre back? Nah, he can only play right back. Right. Okay. Let's go. Thankfully we still have all of these old Derry City players and we didn't just sell all of them, and that's basically the reason. The reason that those players are free agents is because they're international teams in the game, but their club isn't. So that's why they actually would be at a club, but because they have to be in the game, then for some reason they put them in. So now I don't think Salford will have lost any players to the international break, so we are playing with a weakened team here compared to them. And I feel like that means we should play a defensive style here, where we really slow build up possession. I know we're playing with weaker players, which means that the possession will, like passes like that will happen. Who was that? O'Reilly. Out of all of the Derry City players in midfield, O'Reilly has the highest potential, well, together with Patching. No, he is higher than Patching. And that's just kind of a pass that he makes. I know he hasn't reached his potential yet, but like some of the
about that pass.
Great pass by Salford, but we're back. Good save. Felt like a save the way it deflected there. Olafsson came and didn't claim. I do not like to see that, boys. Let's hold on to the ball for a bit. Find a pass. Brilliant. Yeah, you're in. Shoot. How long are you going to wait to finish, Garbutt? Put it in the back of the flipping net. I don't know if New Zealand aren't playing. Oh no, Stamenic is gone. So Garbutt just didn't make the team, apparently.
Can he get the level? Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Oh, I still forgot to look at the development plan. Holy moly, I have to go and look at the development plan of the players. Wow, if we can beat Salford City here with this sort of not reserve team, but our non-internationals team, this would be great. Get the ratings up there. Boyce is playing brilliantly. Garbutt, as they probably pronounce his name in New Zealand. Garbutt. Something like that. Is that not a foul? It's half time. Okay. Salford actually had more shots than we did. There was a game recently in the last video. We were winning 3-0 and it said I had 0 chances. At least that time it does. I don't know how I scored 3 goals with 0 chances. Don't know what they define as a chance. Salford have had 2 shots but no chance. And they score a goal there. That's not good. Because they are dominating us. Well, not when it comes to possession, but when it comes to shots, they're definitely firing a lot more frequently than we are. And we're losing possession stupidly now. Maybe we should go to a more attacking style. That is a horrendous pass. If that's the way we're going to be slow building up, we might as well play direct passing and lose the ball further up the pitch. That's terrible. That's terrible, McLennan. Oh boy. Yeah, we definitely need our internationals, that's for sure.
And it crossed the touchline, so
maybe we should make a few subs here. Thing is, wait, let me look at if there's any positive ratings that I can save. Only Garbutt. Okay. So we're gonna make a few subs, including Garbutt. Addo, come on. You know what? McMullen, you're gonna get your shot. Chobot, you're gonna play on the other side. I know you're not inverted then. We're gonna give Mullen a game, even though he's probably never played yet. And then we're going to give Cole a game as well. We're going to give the 3 players that we never give a game to a game. That's the 5 subs we can make.
Looks promising.
Let's make sure we keep playing this attacking football. Why are we trying to walk the ball into the goal? Well, it's 80th minute. We might as well go ultra attacking now, which is like gegenpressing, which is a good save by Olafsson. Brilliant.
But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Right, the subs are on now. Let's try and win this ball back. And then I can't remember what is it. What is the tactic for? Is it fast build up?
Still possibilities.
Balanced.
And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well,
Well, that's
was a
not very
golden
fast build up, is it?
opportunity. He
The game's
has
going to
to
end
score
here
there.
before we even get the ball into the other half.
And that is the end of the
Fast
contest.
build up,
Not
my
a happy
flippin'
outcome as
A.
far as
That's not fast build up, so it isn't. So we lost to Salford, unfortunately. Damn it. Well, you know, I don't mind if we don't get promoted in the first season. It just gives us time to really dominate this League 2 next season. I need more games, so Addo's now asking for more games. Yeah. I'd love to say that won't be good enough next time, but I'm trying to keep the team, you know, happy. So I forgot to do this last time. Squad hub, then go to development, and then age, and Staminic still working. He's working away, and you see there, Parrot has completed his development plan. So I think what I want to do here is work on a few things that maybe he's not too good at, like strength, aggression, standing tackle, slide tackle, because I do want him to be, like, I don't want to convert him to a CB, but I want him to be able to get those things up as well so that he can win the ball back further up the pitch. Interceptions, defensive awareness, aggression. Now I want him to increase his strength. Let's see if we just put him on balanced. Yeah, his strength only goes up by 2. But if we like teach him centre back, his strength looks like it's going to go up by a lot. So I think we're going to just teach him centre back. Not going to convert him to a centre back. We're going to give him a centre back course just to try and improve him a bit more. Then Boyce has strengthened his weak foot all the way. Remember, once they're 23, I change them to balanced, or once they're 24, I change them to balanced, and then I do not touch them again. So we're going to have to find a defensive one here now. Stamina and aggression are done. I know there's 2 minuses and 1 small there. There's only 1 minus here and 1 small, so 2 smalls actually. We'll do this one, I guess, wide back to get the defensive work rate up. Then O'Reilly, skill moves. Deep lane playmaker, I mean, that's what I asked him to do. Also, O'Reilly's 5'6". If he was in my youth academy, I'd release him. Olafsson, 6'7". That's the size I like my players to be. Sorry for coming in and out. I just want to make sure I see the arrows here. Also, if someone turned 24, I have to make sure to stop. Once they're 24, I stop their targeted development plans and change to like just a balanced plan, because I think that's sort of the age where you not stop developing, but you kind of, we're going to work on the skill moves here. You kind of, you know, you learned, I don't feel like you develop your left foot after 23 anymore, or your skill moves. You kind of learn those when you're young, and then once you get older, you know, those things sort of stop. So let's make sure that everyone here is unbalanced. Yeah, okay. Right, so we did that about half a month too late. Everybody signed a new contract. Now, you know what? No, the thing is, all the players are on loan. Nah, we'll wait till next season. I was hoping if I extended his contract now, I could save money rather than if he grows a lot this season. But then we're so short on money, we can only sign 1 more youth player, and I don't know how that's going to turn out. Also, training plan, hugely important. Training plan. 2 2-day break, so probably gonna have to go for all out energy here for the starting 11. And the thing is, most of the starting 11 didn't play that game, so he does need energy focused. That's good for him there. Performance focused. All out energy won't even get him to 100%. Janet looks like he can go for a thing, but that won't get his sharpness back to full. Okay, we do need balanced here. Wad, probably the same as Ahmed. Oh, actually better. Yeah. Staminich, all out energy won't get him fully fit. Gabet the same. All out energy for Parrot won't get him fully fit. Just hope all these players are back from international duty. They might still be missing actually, and if they are, I'm going to be playing with a team that is they're going to be very, very tired, because this is within 3 days, isn't it, of the last game, or 2 days of the last game, so they might still be off on international duty actually. It's good enough for him. Good enough. Ryan actually needs all out performance to get the full sharpness. Adam O'Reilly. Kavanagh, probably all out performance, all out energy, I mean, sorry. Mullen, he's fine. He's fine. He needs all out energy. Diallo needs all out energy. I know I can press a button to give everybody the same thing, but still having to go through every single player, I wish there was a button you could just press and it would give them the ideal thing. You could say like, just get all of them to full fitness or get all of them to full sharpness or something, and then it would give them the best thing. Now, I love how that thing there, within the same season, sign one crucial player and make a profit of 850. We've completed it. However, our profit is no longer at 850,000. It is at minus 413k. So, yeah, we're actually at a loss at the minute. But that's because I don't know why that actually is. Not like we bought a player. We only signed free agents. We actually squandered all our money on the free agents and then re-signing. Like, all of our players were basically on 1-year deals. Denmark overcome Norway. Let's hope that these international games are done, but I am worried that they aren't. So let's get in here and see. Oh, I forgot to look at the pre-match report. Oh boy, they're still on international duty. Oh boy. Oh, let's hope for no injuries here. Right, they're in 15th place. Is that Nick Powell who used to play for United? No, that's someone else, isn't it? Or is that how he looks like today? A lot of the names sort of ring a bell here, but they're probably not the people that I think they are. Right. Standard, Crew Alexandria. Is it Alexandria or Crew Alexander? I don't know. But the thing is, here we go again. Well, I suppose this time we can start Mullen and start. Oh, actually, Chobot's here. So we're gonna play McMullen on the wrong side here. And then Cole's gonna get a rare start at left back. Oh, I can't. What just happened there? Ah, Cole wasn't on the subs bench. That's why it worked. Right, now Doherty, Diallo, these are all gonna have to be on the bench or be involved somehow. Now, Addo was saying something about not getting enough games. Garbett hasn't said that he's happy with the amount of games he's getting yet, so I'm not too glad about that. Now, we have to replace our 2 CDMs, so he is a 2-foot, or a 2. We have to place Diallo at CB again. Now, he has a 2-star left foot, and what about Dummigan? He has a 3-star, so you're playing on the left. And you're playing on the right, O'Reilly. I can't put you in there because I need to take you out first. And then I can only put you in. And then we have to take Chongvai out. I believe that's how the name's pronounced. I don't speak Hungarian. Yeah, Patching also sort of talked about not getting enough games. And Chobot's starting to become unhappy because we're not playing him as frequently as we should be. Garba probably won't be happy either. Just don't know how to please everybody, but the thing is, yeah, this is sort of an emergency game where half our team's out on international duty and we're having to find a way, but we're way past the 1 hour mark, so it's way time that I took a break quickly. We're going to play this game right in a few seconds for you. I'm taking a few minutes for myself, but since I no longer stream and record the videos because my PC is getting old and out of date, I need to upgrade. I record the videos so I can pause the video now, so I'll be right back in a few seconds for you. I'll be a few minutes for myself. Be right back. Right, let's get back into it. Everything going. Unpaused. Happened to me before that I forgot to unpause. So let's just get into the game. My crew aren't doing too well in the league. They're in the bottom half. So hopefully we can get a win here. We are fairly weakened as well by having most of our players out on international duty. So let's hope yeah, we can still get a win here.
And the contest begins.
We're going to play, what shall we? We're going to play some attacking football here, which is direct passing, forward runs. Or, well, fast build-up, direct passing, and I've set the players to do forward runs. Lovely, great goal there by Patching. Love to see it. I'm going to drink my coffee off screen because I don't want to be giving free advertising to things, although I already am, but...
He might yet finish.
Yeah, it's just the nature of jerseys, isn't it? And a sponsor on it.
Making progress.
Fair play again to Armagh for winning the All-Ireland. Stan Maguire.
Mullen. Good visualization.
It's really cold and gloomy these last few days, so I have to wear like a warm top on top. Yeah, it really feels like this attacking formation or game plan is working a treat for us. We have to keep an eye on though if they adapt their formation. You can usually see it by a switch happening on the right. Let's go for ratings here. Also, yeah, make sure you get the ball off him there. We have plenty of players in very good rating. I love to see that. But because the players on our bench aren't very fit... Oh, look at that passing behind. Ah, oh, how did you not finish that, Mullen? No wonder we're not playing you. Oh, you're in. What a goal. That was one of the weakest shots I saw. Addo's 10.0. Lovely, lovely. I'm just drinking a coffee off screen because I've got a bit of a tummy ache and I think, you know, I have to go to the toilet, so some caffeine might help with that.
Can he put it away?
Talking about that stuff on stream, probably not the best idea. But yeah, we're winning 3-0 at half time against Crew. Love to see it.
Away they go again.
Keep the ratings up there. McJanet, Cole. I don't know if it's Cole or Cole. Cole would be with a U, so it probably would be Cole then, but then I don't get English, like the way things are pronounced. Bow, rough, tough, dough, like, all those different ways of saying that. I only mentioned 2 examples of the way O-U-G-H can be pronounced.
Oh, what an opportunity!
Bang! Yes! 4-0. Mullen gets a goal. Lovely. So probably time to sub off Addo, Mullen, Patching. Addo, Mullen, Patching. Addo, Mullen, Patching. Addo, Mullen, Patching. Addo for Gabbett. Mullen. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we do have. Okay. And... Oh, not McMullen. But Mullen. So, let's get Whelan on here. Wow, Whelan's growing to 61. Very nice. He's closing in on his potential that I believe is 68. Who knows? We might break someone's potential again the way we did this with Doyle in the UCD.
Might really be able to trouble them
play
here.
through. I hope I don't become the Ireland manager too early this time, because
And a goal!
man, we have our
That's
hands
history.
full playing
They
these
just can't
flipping
keep them quiet.
League 2 games.
Regan
I don't
Griffiths.
know if I've the time to be playing. Like I'd be managing. No, I can't
Connor
even do
Thomas.
international teams at the minute, because I'd be the Ireland manager while I'm
Looking
managing
cross.
League 2.
He does have pressure to
So
deal with.
surely they won't offer me
Goalkeeping of the
international
highest
jobs
order.
until I
Well,
get
he's
to a
gotta be
league where
pleased
they
with that
actually
save.
take a
It's
break
absolutely
when
magnificent.
there is an international break.
That's very effective.
Because otherwise
Good
I'd be
high pressing.
taking charge of, I nearly said Wrexham,
Now,
Derry
options are
now.
plenty.
And then literally the
He's in
next day
behind.
I'd be managing Ireland, so I'd be
yes,
flying
a
all over the
goal.
world.
Exactly
We're winning
what they were
6-0.
looking
We're
for,
absolutely
and he's come
destroying them.
up
So
with
we
it.
can take off Dummigan and Chobot. No, Chobot we brought on, but we can take off Dummigan. Do we have anyone to bring on for Dummigan? We don't. Well, I suppose, I don't know how Diallo's rating is, but we're gonna do these subs here just in case we have a game in 3
Well, if
days
there were
again
any
and some of
lingering
our
doubts
players
about
come
the
back
outcome,
unfit from
surely they
international
now
duty.
have been removed.
Now, thankfully, all of our defenders are in the 7s. I hope Boyce doesn't drop to
Baker
6.9 before
And there it
the
is,
sub
the
hop.
final
Oh, well,
whistle.
the subs didn't
The
happen.
home
The game's
fans
over. Okay. Salford only drew. So, oh, this is the FA Cup now coming up. Oh boy. Right, I was hoping to look at the league table there, but in 2 days as well. Oh boy, let's hope that our internationals didn't play and that they were mostly on the bench. Let's go for that for the starting 11. Looks like Hammam definitely played for his international team. Olafsson looks like, oh no, he was here, wasn't he? All out energy is not enough. Boyce, all out energy isn't enough. McJanet, all out energy isn't enough. All out energy is enough to get him to 100%. Wad looks like he didn't play on international duty. Very nice. Stamenic looks like he did play. He was on international duty. Yeah, he was. Garbett was here, I think. So all out energy is enough to get him to fitness. Looks like Parrott did play for Ireland. So we'll go for balance there. Looks like Just didn't play for New Zealand. Chobot was here, so yeah, go for balanced. Then Whelan. All out energy is probably too much. Don't know, is that? I think there is a difference between those two. Same for patching. Addo. All out energy probably. Now remember, it is an objective to reach the next round here. Or reach the round of 16 actually, not just this next round. So yeah, we need to... Oh, he needs fitness. What am I doing? All out energy. McMullen needs fitness. All out energy. Domigan needs fitness. Diallo needs fitness. Doherty can probably focus a little on the sharpness, but not too much. Cole, he needs all out energy. And then Todd. All out performance. Yeah, we're going to be playing this game unsharp, unfortunately. Wrexham as well. Also, I've got a chat. I almost missed that. Domigan, just want to say I appreciate the games you're giving me, Gaff. I'm really happy about it. Proud of you. You wouldn't have been getting them if it wasn't for the international players that we have. Diallo. Diallo's looking the game and he's not fit. Come on, Diallo. You've been playing. Yeah, you have been playing. We've got bigger games coming up. I hope he's okay with not being played because he's definitely not fit enough for this game, I don't think. Right, they're playing Mullen. Dolby, never heard of him. What happened to it? What's the other fella called up front? Tunnicliffe, Boyle, McLean. James McLean's there. Ben Foster's still there. Right? Oh yeah, because I played with the initial squad, so he didn't quit yet. Let's see. But where's Palmer? Ollie Palmer. What happened to him? I know Lee. Tozer Palmer's on the bench. Ford, is he a right wing back? I never knew that. I thought he was more like a winger. That's the Irish player, isn't it? They have a 1.5 star team. I think we have a 1.5 star team as ourselves, so it's gonna be a tough game. They're at home though, so they have home advantage. Let's see if we can field a good team here. A fit team, especially. So now McJanet isn't fully fit. Is Todd fully fit? Todd is fully fit, so we'll give him a game here. Then Mochi isn't, but Chongvai is. Let's get Chongvai in there. Boyce isn't fully fit. Is Dummigan fully fit? Probably not. He isn't. So we're going to play Boyce. And we have to put Dummigan on the bench. O'Reilly isn't. He's less fit than Dummigan, so we'll put him there. Ahmed, sort of fully fit, almost sharp enough. Almost definitely sharp enough. Not fit, but sort of sharp enough. Not fit. Who's his replacement again? O'Reilly. He's certainly fitter than O'Reilly. Wad, he's fully fit. Gobbett, fully fit. Chobot is starting to become unhappy, probably because he's not getting enough game time. The thing is, Patching still hasn't thanked me for the amount of games I've given him. So I'm a bit worried about not playing Patching. But we kind of have to play this team. I think this is our strongest team here. Now, why is Dummigan on the bench? Oh yeah, for Boyce to come on. To replace him. And with Patching to come on, Whelan to come on. Whelan's almost as good as Mullen already. Yeah, I think this is the team. And I think we're just going to go for a balanced, fast build-up possession. See if we can beat them that way. And we might have to adapt to something else halfway through it. Thankfully I held the cup in a way you can't see the brand. There we go. I feel like Tunnicliffe. I heard of that name. Was he in United's youth or something at one stage? Ryan Tunnicliffe, if that's even the same guy. I don't know. Right, we're in yellow, doing really well here, just to start off.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Alright, come on.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
I know we're playing possession, but it doesn't mean that you have to stay in possession, and they're outnumbering us here. Imam did well against two forwards there. He managed to sort of deal with it, even though he had to mark two attackers at the same time. What a cross that was. Holy moly, I thought it was going to be a goal. I should stop saying holy moly because it sounds like creep saying it. Right, please pass it short. I know you're not going to do it, or you are. Brilliant. Because we have fast build up, so usually they like playing it forward. What a bad pass. Unused, not used to seeing Hammam make mistakes like that, and then him chasing in. Dolby scored. Chasing the ball inwards like that as well as a left back. Like, what are you doing? And we were losing possession immediately. Oh no, we're gonna lose this objective.
This could be troublesome.
And 2-0 Betulus. Yeah, Jones. But we have to change some of our game plan. We're gonna go attacking here, direct passing. Stop this possession thing because the players are misunderstanding possession as you staying on the ball rather than passing. Come on, Chobot. For flip's sake. Need to win this ball. Yeah, we're not doing well against teams that are equal. Ahmed picks up a yellow card. Oh, or Ahmed flipping hell. Didn't even bring Doherty as a sub. Brought Dummigan as a replacement. Oh, come on. I thought that was going to be 3. Then surely Mullen would score from there. Right. Let's look at the ratings. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Parrott.
Oh yes, Parrott, come on, get an equaliser here. Yes! Or not an equaliser, a goal, pull one back I meant, that's what I did. Anschlusstreffer, to say, well, pull one back. Sort of worked both ways there, but Anschlusstreffer is also correct. let's get the ratings up there again. Nice tackle. Oh, come on. Thought it was a nice tackle. Unfortunately, it's a yellow card. 2 yellow cards already.
Thumped clear.
And I'm a bit worried about a sending off here. 3-1. What a goal by Jones. What a flipping goal. What a shot from outside the box. Can we get 2 goals? I don't think we can. Well, this is a bit of an opening here.
Still looking to get the shot away.
What was that in the end? Like, what was that? Who's 13?
Well, we're into the final
Who is 13?
And he's made headway. And a goal here.
Did I misread that number? No, it's garbage. Flipping garbage is garbage.
Goals and plentiful
4-1. Holy
4-1 currently.
flip, we're getting absolutely battered here.
Real defensive resilience. And the flag has gone up just when
I
he
thought it
looked
was going to
ready
be a
to
penalty.
pounce, perhaps.
Unfortunately, it was
Well, he was
offside.
just too static in the
Yeah,
end,
looks like we
which is a
got beat
shame
by
because
Wrexham.
That was a dangerous situation.
Yeah, I don't know. Can't really complain. I might as well sub off Hammam and just to prevent red cards. But, yeah, I don't know. Garbutt didn't play well either. Well, I suppose Parrott. You know what? We're gonna take off Parrott here and put him on as a right winger.
The keeper, more
No, we're
than
gonna
equal
chase
to
the
it.
game with ultra
Struggling
attacking
to
at
get
the
it
end
away.
here. But it's too late. There's no way we can score 3 goals in 15
And
minutes.
offside it is.
Well, in real life you could, but in the way the sim works, it's
Whelan with
unlikely
it.
to happen.
Mohamed Wad. Is it going to be?
You can certainly pull one back, which would be
Big
nice,
chance it
but
is.
nice one.
Well,
Good
they
goal
pulled
power
one
from the
back,
wing.
but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been
Could
at
even
the
pull
races
another one
this
back,
evening.
but I think getting a draw here is
Mullen.
very, very unlikely. Yeah, like at the time's almost up already.
Well, that's how to keep the
And they
opposition
bring on
at bay.
Palmer, they did.
Todd, that's the kind of shielding play you expect from him.
I'd love to pull one more back just to lose the game by 1
Can he
goal.
get
That
one
would be
back?
nice. Ah,
A smart stop
save
here.
there.
And able to
Oh,
get the body
what
on
a
the way.
save. Bang it, put it in the back. Too many players. Couldn't have shot there.
Todd.
Oh, loses
There's
the ball
final
and that's
whistle.
it.
The home fans are due.
Out of the FA Cup, unfortunately. Which, this is going to give me a knock to the thing, to the confidence rating at the top, because that was, I think, a critical objective to reach the round of 16. Thanks for putting me in the lineup. That's what I was waiting for. For him to say that, because that usually then means that he's happy with the amount of games he was getting. Let's get the training plan up. Oh, we're playing our rivals. So we brought Sligo over with us because they're our rivals. As I said, I like kept the rivals together in leagues. It's a 3-day break only, so I think probably All Out Energy is called for the starting 11. So let's pull this back and see. Yeah, he does need a balanced. Mochi can focus on All Out Performance. Boyce definitely needs All Out Energy. I hate how it does the anime. Just show me immediately if he's going to get all of his energy or not. Right, I find out if I press the button, it'll tell me immediately. Right, McJanet looks like he'll be fully fit and sharp for the game. I have to say, Ahmed has great recovery. Staminage. So if I do it this way, I can see it quicker. If I press on it, then I don't have to watch the blimmin' animation. But let's just click on it and see. Right, All Out Energy. Just click on it. There you go. Energy focus, good enough. Energy focus probably. No, he needs All Out Energy. And then here we probably need All Out Performance, I guess, because it's only a 3-day break. Maybe that's overdoing it a bit, but we'll see. So he needs balanced. Patching needs a bit more. He needs balanced too. Otto probably needs more than balanced. Yeah, so does Chung Wei. But at least he's gonna make full energy. That's good there. He needs some fitness. I keep saying energy because I see a thunderbolt or a lightning bolt. Thunderbolt. Too much Pokemon in my life, that's for sure. Dumigan. Right, it looks like 100 fitness. Diallo. So I slightly misjudged there. Right, he's gonna get almost full sharpness. He's fine. Todd needs all out energy. Right. I feel like that's what takes up most of the time of our playthrough. Right, and then we're back to playing 3 games a week. I wonder if the objective is realized yet that we failed that. We got 10 wins, so we got a low objective completed. They haven't realized yet that we're out, probably because of the replays. They haven't been played yet. But yeah, we're going to fail that critical priority, which is probably going to dip our confidence rating a little bit. But otherwise, we're doing pretty well, I think. Like, we are fighting for promotion in 5th position. Well, this sort of depends on if we get a sale done in the transfer window in January or not, and how the Scottish goalkeeper or the Japanese players that we have in the youth academy are developing. Let's take a look at it. Alright, they're really exhausted. They've been playing a lot of games too by the looks of it. They're a half-star team only. We get a press conference, I think that's because they're our rival team.
Okay, guys, we're ready to
So
start
let's
taking
get
some
into it.
questions now.
Is the squad deep enough? The lads will all be involved. Let's start giving... Oh, I thought the game froze there for a second. Let's not get distracted. We're very happy, very good.
Okay, guys, we're out of time. Thanks for...
Usually gives a bonus. And they're very happy to some of the players. Now, a lot of them aren't fit. So Parrot isn't fully fit, so we're going to give Whelan a start. Just is fully fit. Chobot. Patching technically is readier than he is, so we're going to play him. Garbett still hasn't thanked us for the amount of games he's gotten, so we're going to leave him in. Staminic isn't fully fit. Who's his replacement again? O'Reilly. Let's get him in there. Then Wad's replacement's Diallo. Even though it should probably be the other way around because O'Reilly... Oh no, Diallo has a 3-foot left, or 3-star left foot. They're all sort of fit. Maybe here Dummigan because of the sharpness. Yeah. And then Ahmed. Looks like we're going to play Doherty. And then we're going to put Ahmed here because last time I regretted not bringing him as a sub. Everyone got a green face after the thing, after that press conference, which is really good. Yeah, we're playing a slightly weakened team, but yeah, we're also getting closer and closer to our first 70 rated player. Parrots at 69, Staminic or Ahmed's at 69, 68, Olafsson's at 68. Garbett's at 68. We're getting closer and closer to our first 70 rated player, which I'm very happy about. Just also at 68, I just saw there. I feel like that's like a point where you progress. And then now we really need to focus on getting our youth system built. So once the next players hit their potential,
moving it forward. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a
Well,
goal!
we're 1-0 down
Not
already.
bad for starters.
To McGinty,
They
who
take
we
an
loaned
early
out to them.
lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what
Our
happens
own
next.
player scored against. I thought there was a rule where they weren't allowed to
Whelan.
face their parent team. Flippin' heck. McGinty scored against us, the
And
wee
it is
bugger.
the
He's never playing for us again. There you go, just well done.
Hard to say what's going to happen next.
The wee bugger, the wee bugger.
Lafferty,
Hope that's not a curse word. Sure it isn't.
just looking for the right moment for that final pass.
Right,
Well,
yeah,
just the
take the
tackle that
ball
was
off and
needed.
flippin' heck. Love the way we're playing now. Now we're really in control. That looked like a foul. No foul. Oh yes, that's what you do. Exactly, that's what you do. And bah, Whelan. He's just not powered, is he?
Short corner it is.
It looks like McGinty isn't getting a lot of play time for them because he's the only one, and him and Buckley are the only two that are in the green. Diallo, lovely goal, brilliant. Let's get the ratings up there. Let's hope Olafsson gets a few chances here to get his rating back up, because I hate it when my goalkeepers. Also looks like they just changed their formation. Something else. So we'll change ours as well to a more attacking one. Which is probably silly since we're winning by only one goal, but...
Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Opportunity it is.
I hate when we lose the ball like that.
Surely.
I hate it when we just run into the
And he
defense.
scored not once, but twice.
McGinty again.
Stop him, and no wonder
I'm
he's
sacking
enjoying
that
himself.
I should have recalled him before this game. I can't believe our own player. What are you doing to us? We're trying to go for promotion.
Away they go again.
Yeah, we-
Second half is underway
yeah.
here. Showing a lot of guile there.
Right, yeah,
But a
take the
good piece
ball
of
off them.
tidying up.
And what are we playing, by the way? What game plan?
Plenty of options.
Attacking, okay.
Oh, nice ball over the top. To give them
Bang
the
it, Doherty.
advantage.
Yes,
And a
good.
goal
Doherty's
it is
finally
to
starting to
put them
play
in
well at
front
left
again.
back.
No
Very
less than they
disappointed with his
deserve.
form at the start of the season. Giving the ball away, silly passes, stupid mistakes. Looks like we're going to sub just Whelan and Diallo in a few minutes here.
Well, that's how to beat
Just
your
Whelan
opponent.
and Diallo.
Will they
Don't
get
concede.
themselves level
Don't
here?
concede.
He had to score, and he does.
Just Whelan and Diallo. Whelan. Just. And Diallo. Do we have someone here for Diallo? Well, we could sort of play Ado there.
And it's level again here.
Also, if Patching's rating was a bit better,
Something of an emotional mangle.
I would be able to bring on Chobot. I'll score. Please score. It's a penalty. How is that a free? That's inside the box, ref. That's a pen. Patching's taking a free kick. They have a red card.
And there is the goal. He's found
Patching
the net.
is really good at
Shy
free
and
kicks. Apparently,
confined.
that's his second free kick he scored this season.
Neither side shy about shooting.
Now, when
in
we
this
were
match.
playing in the League of Ireland, like I rarely saw free kicks go in
Hartman.
until like I started getting 70, 75
Being
rated
egged on
players.
by the crowd. And there it is. The equaliser.
Hartman literally was in a
Down to 10 men,
5.0
but showing guts and
in this game at
determination.
one point. And now he's
Promising
scoring
attack
against
then.
us. What the
Must
flip are
take
we?
the lead
Put it in the
here.
back of the net.
And what a
4-4 against Sligo. I know they're our rivals, but come on. Like, they have a red card.
Can he finish here?
At least they moves into the forward position and aren't being dickheads like some of the other teams would fit. Right, 4-5.
Oh, majestic
Now,
finish.
please keep it right. We can
He's
take off
going to be
Garbett.
rightly proud of that moment.
Who can we take off? We can take off
Magnificent.
Patching and Garbett. Patching and Garbett. Okay, Patching and Garbett. Patching and Garbett. The thing is, to take off Garbett, we're gonna have to do this. There you go. Okay. Now we're gonna go for a defensive formation here,
Went
the
in
most
strongly,
defensive one I
decisively.
have.
Now
Put in the
defenders
back of the
know
net.
they need to
Please
get
win by 2
tighter.
goals.
Can they
Flipping
put
hell,
it
we hit the
away?
post as well in the last minute. These subs aren't going to happen anymore, are they? unless we score.
Well, let's call it a
Or
meaty
put it
effort,
wide
but
like
certainly
that.
not accurate enough.
The thing is, they come on with a 6.0, which
And there
is,
it
I
is,
think,
the
technically a
full-time
poor
whistle here,
form.
and it's a victory for the visitors.
Oh boy. Alright, at least we won. We won 4-5 away from home. Salford won, Doncaster won, so it was important that we won there. Definitely very important. It's getting tight up there. Also, we're playing 2 games a week again. Right, so now he's threatening us, Ahmed, so we have to start playing Ahmed. Thanks for the game of... I'm proud of you. So Garbett has finally thanked us, Patching has thanked us, which means we can now focus on playing Chobot again, but we need to start playing Ahmed more frequently at left back. And I feel like there was someone else who threatened us with not getting enough game time, but I can't remember who it was. So because it's a 3-day break, we're going to do energy focused again for the starting 11. And in fact, we're going to do that for the bench as well, because it looks like a lot of the bench players were actually playing. And then we're going to go and look at every single individual one and see what they need. So he needs balanced. He needs energy focused. He can focus fully on sharpness. Very good. He needs all out energy. He can focus fully on sharpness. Very good. Wad. Yeah, I was thinking he wouldn't be able to get fully sharp. Staminic. Yeah, that's natural recovery just there. He needs energy. Harat. Can we drop him a bit? No, we need energy focus. Just. Can we drop him? No. Chobot. Yes, surely that's natural fitness recovery there. Whelan, can we go down one? No. To keep him there. Patching. Yeah, I think he did pretty well to get there with energy focused. Ado, can we drop his thing? We could, but I prefer to have 100% fitness over full sharpness. Ryan, I'm pretty sure we can go all the way down here as well. O'Reilly. The 5'6" player that if he was in my youth academy I would be dropping him immediately, but because he is a real life Derry player, we're going to keep him. We're going to let him grow. We're going to foster him and then move him on once he has sort of reached his potential, or we're out of space. Wow, Dummigan's doing really well to reach full fitness in 3 days from energy focus thing, from being in the red. It's like a Doherty's, or Doherty's, well, Doherty's in the orange and he needs all out energy. Cole should be able to, he'll get there with performance focused, and Todd will probably not be able, oh he will, that's natural energy recovery. Okay, very good. So we got that part done again. I feel like taking a break already. That's probably because I drank caffeine. Oh, it's the first of the month. Very good, very good. First of the month, and it looks like we're getting a full week's break again here. So let's look at the youth thing here first. Now 82 to 94, this guy is going to be promoted. We're going to wait until the time has come. Now this guy got 80-86, which is slightly below what I really want, but I think we're going to keep him because he's better than even Olafsson with his potential. So we're going to keep him in the youth academy until the transfer window opens, or before the transfer window opens, and then we'll loan him out, because 53 he's just not good enough yet. But 80 to 86 is pretty good potential. It's not quite what I'm looking for. I want to really go for 82 to 88 or above. 82 is really the bottom line, so that's why Nishimura will definitely make it. Hashimoto, I might have to see. Watanabe. Thankfully he's not called Ken. That would have been hilarious. Also, did I look at the height of all? I did. Okay. Matsuda, he's doing pretty well. Yeah, these ones have kept the 94. Looks like Hashimoto might drop off. The thing is, I think we only have the budget to sign one more player. So yeah, arrow's still going up everywhere. That's fine. Let's look at the monthly scouting report. That's a good player there. Tanaka isn't. Oh no, we don't have the budget to actually sign another player. Oh boy, and he's given us quite some good players here. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, so we're gonna keep scouting these. 74 to 94. I have to sign this guy. Maybe we do drop the goalkeeper because he didn't reach 82, and I really want 82 to 88. Because we want to build a Premier League team immediately. Like, we don't want to be building a championship team and then have to, when we're in the championship, start building a Premier League team. We want to build a Premier League team from the start. And when they're 16, like, we probably need to loan them out for 1 or 2 seasons. And then they'll be ready, and hopefully, you know, if we get back-to-back promotions, we'll be in the Premier League by that time, and they'll be in the 70s then, which will hopefully be able to keep us in the Premier League, and then it'll be a few seasons in the Prem until we win it probably. But yeah, some of these guys here, especially these two, look like they should be signed. So I'm gonna have to make room for them somehow. Yeah, I think we're going to drop him because it isn't quite what I was looking for. Now, Watanabe has 61 overall. That's basically an immediately... We could probably sell him immediately. He's definitely going to be good enough. It looks like Hashimoto is going to fall off and not fulfill his sort of potential that I'd like him to have. The other two are difficult to judge right now. But the 74 to 94 one, I have to sign him. Because I'm worried that someone's going to poach him. Whereas I'm also worried that someone's going to poach him. But, yeah. Let's get Tatsui Kobayashi. Sign him. And unfortunately, we just don't have enough budget to sign another player. And hopefully we don't lose them to another club. And we'll keep scouting them. And if somebody falls off in our youth academy, we can then go and, you know, release them. And then with the money that we get back, or with the wage budget we get back, sign another player. So we also, because the first of the month, do it in the squad hub. We go to the development plans and check how our players are developing here. Arrow going up. Parrot we're teaching CB to try and teach him some tackling and things to get him like a better all-rounded player. To make him a better all-round player, I mean. Boyce working on his defensive work rate, which is important. O'Reilly's still working on a deep lane playmaker, that's okay. Olafson unfortunately in bad form, but he's getting close to having completed that weak foot training. Moxie finally got a high defensive work rate. I think we taught him 2 different things, didn't we? Sweeper and defensive centre back. So it's time to teach him ball playing defender now to train his weak foot. Like, we only have a few months left until he turns 24, at which point I will be stopping developing specifically and changing to balanced plans. 23. So now what do we want Chobot? He's going to turn 24 sometime soon. Do I want him... Acceleration and stamina, they seem like they're done. Right, that's 4 things that don't grow by teaching them attacking. Support, that's only 2 that don't grow. That's also only 2. So I think we're going to teach him to track back, which might seem weird, but yeah, he's still working on that. Yeah, he's still working on that. And then here are the 24s. Let me just make sure nobody turned 24. Nope. And still only these 3 players. I think I get an email, but sometimes they don't give me the email when someone reaches their... What do they call it? They give it some weird name. Whenever they reach their... Not potential, they call it like... We're satisfied that they've reached... I can't... Oh yeah, I hate playing Shelburne. They have Shelburne, they have a... counter attack first of all, and then the worst formation that's so difficult to break them down. Let me look at our fitness and things here. 90, 91, that's good enough. That's good enough. Gabbit, not ready. So Addo was threatening us, wasn't he, with not playing enough games. Staminich is good enough. Wad's not quite sharp enough, so we're going to give Diallo a game here. Diallo's actually worse with his sharpness, so we're going to play Wad. McJanet's at 85. What's Todd at? 91, so we're going to play Todd over McJanet. Moxie's at 85, so I would prefer to play Chongmai, who's at 100. He's at 90, that's good. And then Ahmed, he's also been threatening us with needing more games. Now it looks like we're going to put O'Reilly or Doherty on the bench there and take O'Reilly off it, and we're going to put O'Reilly back on the bench there. Yeah, okay. I think this is a team. I feel like I really need to take a break for some reason again already. I know it hasn't even been another hour yet. In fact, it's been less, but it's been more than half an hour. But it didn't really matter for you because I'm back in a few seconds anyway, so I'll be right back. Right, back again. Let's just sim the match. Now, they play counter-attack, and I think the fast build-up direct passing is vulnerable to counter-attack, so we're actually going to play defensively here. Go for slow build-up possession, which also gives us a tight defense, so they can have the wings, but we're going to defend tightly and hope that we can get a win. I know I'm taking Shelburne way too seriously, but I've been, like, I remember when I was playing with the UCD against Shelburne, and that was a team that I wanted to beat because they were about equal, like slightly better than us. And they always somehow managed to upset us. So I'm taking them very seriously here, even though, you know, I probably wouldn't have to. What a pass that was, holy moly. Let me see, what are they playing? Great. Oh, I thought it was a great tackle, but it wasn't. They're actually playing slow build-up possession as well. That's not flipping counter-attack the way they said it was. Are they just imitating our game plan? Slow build-up possession. So if they aren't counter-attacking, we might as well flip and go for attacking. And then see if they change their formation. They change their game plan. I can't see if they change their game plan unless they change their formation. Oh, bang it! Yes, Parrot back on the score sheet. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Let's do it. Come on. Sorry, but every time I move in the chair, I don't know if I peek the mic, but it goes into the red. But I think it's okay as long as it doesn't go over the red. It's just probably very loud compared to me speaking, which is weird. I prefer if my voice was in the yellow at all the time, but I have to speak really loudly to do that. But yeah, I don't know. 2-0, lovely. No, plain attacking was the right choice there. Looks like we'll be able to make a few subs. Brilliant. You see, that's why I'm teaching Parrot CB. Exactly for that reason. I want him to be able to steal the ball up front. Or steal the ball, tackle, and regain possession up front. Because he's got a high defensive work rate already anyway, so...
Plenty of support here.
Oh,
surely. And the decision is one of offside here.
Let's get the ratings up there again and then see who we're going to sub off. It looks like Parrot and Staminich will be subbed off.
Will he play it in?
Chobot might be
The
subbed
danger
off as well
not
if he
over.
scores here or gives an assist.
Oh,
He
yes!
scores.
It's gone
Chobot,
in!
Parrot,
And now-
and Staminich are going to come off. Staminich for O'Reilly, Chobot for Patching, and Parrot for Whelan. Just because they, I mean, they have great ratings. I want to preserve the great ratings.
This is
I
looking
do so by
rather
subbing them
comfortable
off.
for them.
They're in the
3-0.
8s. I know it's stupid taking off your best players, but we're winning
Well,
3-0.
confidence.
It's unlikely
Good defending in
Shelburne
the
are going
end,
to
and danger
catch up.
averted for now.
Not impossible. They could definitely still
Ado.
draw. I don't think they could win anymore, just for
And
time
there is
reasons.
the
Nice goal by O'Reilly.
He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
We could take off Ado as well here.
Barrett.
Just is a bit close to be taken off. Or we could take off Ado certainly at 8.3. I want to wait until the ball leaves
yes,
play
what
just
a
to be
pass.
sure that he
Well
doesn't
done.
drop, right? 8.2, that's good enough. Let's take off Ado and put on... Right, we're going to have to do a little switcheroo here. Okay, we're going to put on Kavanagh for Just. And then we're going to flip Just to the other side. And then put Patching on for Ado.
It's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went
We're
up.
actually playing attacking football. I want to get a good goal difference. I think
Teammates
there's another
available.
team, Bradford or
Can he
Doncaster,
finish
who have...
Fairly routine
I feel like
for
I'm
any
pronouncing that
goalkeeper.
weirdly, Doncaster.
And the referee
They
has
have
given them a
a
corner.
very high goal difference as
Can he
well,
make
just in
it
case it
count?
comes down to
And
points at the
danger
end of the
still.
season. 'Cause it does seem really tight up there in the playoff spots. We actually could have, well, just is just about there to be
Molloy.
subbed off, but not quite yet. We did bring
Caffrey.
on Kavanagh already, so we can't sub off Just anymore. Unfortunate that the players that we brought on are all rated 6 and stuff like that, and not higher. Not the greatest pass by Olafsson, but I love a good sweeper keeper. Right, come on.
And there it
Right,
is,
4-0.
the final
Brilliant.
whistle.
Nice win. Notts County won, Doncaster won. Bradford lost to Doncaster. Okay. I think we're back up. Yeah, we're second. 3 points behind Doncaster. Lovely. However, Notts County are only 1 point behind us. Bradford are 3 points behind us. How far are we into the league now? What is it? 23 is half of the games, isn't it? Because we're 24 teams. So 2 more games and then we've played every team once. Let's see, we have 2 emails in the inbox. New staff found. Doherty reaches development schedule. The thing is, if we sell him, we kind of got Tarek to be a left back, but then we loaned him out. But yeah, Doherty has reached his development schedule, as they call it. So hopefully he'll get us some money, because we really need money. That's the thing. We really need money. What was the other one? Was it about staff found? But we have no money to hire staff anyway, so yeah. We missed out on 1 5-star midfield coach, but we can get the coaches at any time. We need to raise money, funds first of all. We have 1 scout. I think the players that are up for sale, let me see. If we go to the transfer hub, transfer listed, valuation like 500,000, so we could probably get like 750 there. Then he's only 300,000, so maybe we could get like 450 there, 450 and 750, so that maybe would be 1 million together. Then he's only worth 350. So we could probably get another 500,000 there, so 1.5 million maybe. And then Cole would maybe add another 2.5, so maybe about 2 million. Which definitely won't get us another scout. But it will allow us to scout a region that we actually want to scout, rather than Japan, where we're unlikely to find actually good talent. Unfortunately, that deal with MacArthur didn't go through for Cole. I think he decided against it for personal terms. But I hope we can sell some, at least Doherty. If we could sell Doherty, no, then we only have the funds to send him off for 9 months to a place we'd like to send him to, Ireland, probably most likely. And then we need to sell someone else to get the wage budget. So hopefully Mullen or McMullen can... Oh, I don't know. Not feeling too well. Also, because we haven't gotten any offers up until now, and the transfer window is about to open again. Yeah, did we do the training plan? I think we didn't. But I feel like with a long break here again, we do. I'm going to go for performance focused for all players. Now we're going to go and look at every individual one again and see what they need exactly. Janet's fine. Hammam needs a little more. Wad needs a lot. Stamina just doesn't make it. Garbett looks good. Garbett is how I would pronounce his name, but I like the New Zealand accent. It'll probably be something like Garbett or something. I don't know. I'm not very good at doing accent. I can barely do my own accent. Right, Chung Vai. Let's get him up there. Ryan, he's good. O'Reilly's good. Kavanagh's good. Mullen's good. McMullen's good. Dummigan's good. Diallo's good. Doherty's good. Cole's good. And Todd needs a little more. There we go. Okay. Looks like we're going to be fully fit for this Bohemians game. Very good. I'm sure they realize by now that we're out of the cup. They didn't. Okay. The replays mustn't have happened yet. Doherty transfer offer, $390. Melbourne City. Now they're in the League of Ireland. Because we moved all the things, we made super leagues, and I wanted every country represented. So we're gonna give it over to negotiation here first. Let's see, what does it say there? 380. See how much he can... Oh no. Oh, this is exactly what I meant, to let my assistant coach agree a deal first and then me come in and do this after. So 325. I need to get my calculator out, sorry. Oh, I was scared what happened there. All of a sudden the picture changed on the thing. 325 times 1.5 is 490. So we're gonna ask for 500. They're probably gonna say no and kick us out of the room. Oh well, oh no, they're going to give us 1.5 times his valuation, which is lovely. It's actually a little more than 1.5 times his market value. We're at match day. Let's look at the standings. Yeah, 3 points behind Doncaster Rovers. 3 points off the playoff spots, or well, above the playoff spots. Right, Champions League round of 16 draw. So we're in December, which means some of the leagues have actually been completed. So let's go and take a look at some of the leagues. Let's save. I think it's in the office, is it? Other leagues, yeah. So, Argentina. Did that league complete already? Ah, no, we missed who won it. This is like a Germany, Switzerland, and Austria league. Nah, we missed who won that. Damn it. Can we not go back to see? Flip. Also the MLS. Why is there no games played here? Turkish Super League, they're playing the same time as we are. So is the Swiss League. So the Swedish League, how many teams are in this? 16. So you play 30 games. So this is completed. Copenhagen won. Malmö and Brøndby qualified as well for the thing. And then someone must have won the cup, who also qualifies for the Conference League. So Copenhagen will be in the Champions League qualifying thing. La Liga hasn't been changed much. I added a few French teams like Lyon, because I also added Lecce, because it's supposed to be sort of like a Mediterranean. I know Lyon's way in country, but I looked at a map and it said that Lyon still sort of counts toward southern Europe rather than Western or Northern Europe. So I added Lyon as well. Clermont, they're unfortunately they're in the relegation spot. Why am I thinking the Spanish league's over? That's the... Actually, is that La Liga and that was the second league? No, this is the second league. And as you can see, there's Turkish clubs as well that are on the Mediterranean. Antalyaspor, Adana Demirspor, and Alanyaspor, they're all in. There's also a few Portuguese teams there. Portimonense, Levante, Bari is in there as well. FC Andorra look like they're there. River Plate and Boca Juniors dominating the Scottish League. Yeah, the Scottish League get one automatic Champions League qualifier, group stage, and then one in the qualifier as far as I looked up. Then this is the Saudi League. Unfortunately, these teams can't qualify for European football, so there's no point in looking at it. There's the Chinese League in Romania, so that they can qualify for Europe. Why are there so many places that are green? Oh, does the league split? Here now, if it would split. Why are there so many green spots there? What does that mean? Surely it doesn't mean they all qualify for the European Conference League, does it? The K-League. This is sort of an English league mixed with a few MLS teams that I couldn't fit in. This is the thing. Melbourne are actually top. They won the Irish League. And that's where Doherty got the offer from, isn't it? Melbourne? Melbourne, as I think they pronounce it there. See what other leagues here, the Norwegian league. So some of the Estudiantes have qualified for the Champions League. It looks like, is it 30 games in a league of 16. Estudiantes are going to be in the qualifying rounds for the Champions League. Talleres and Colon are going to be in Conference League. So they're like that's some of the thing there. Ajax are dominating the Benelux Super League. Yeah, it's all Belgian and Dutch teams. Only Royal Antwerp, really, of the... I was thinking the Belgian teams would do a little better, but apparently not. Italy's much the same. There's not a lot changed about Italy. This is their second league. I added, I think, one or two... What did I add? I had to add something to make it work. Oh yeah, I added Nice and Monaco, but they're not doing too well. Is that the only two teams that I did? Yeah, to take Lecce and Bari and put them into a thing. I almost took Rome, the two Romes, out and put them in the Spanish league, but then I thought the Spanish league's so good already. Why would I put them in there as well? Then this is the Benelux teams that didn't make the Super League. They're playing in India. German third league, dominated by Lodz from Poland up to now. Midtjylland looks like they're gonna get into the Bundesliga. 20 are in there as well. Just teams that are close to Germany, sort of centered Europe with Poland. Poland, I was looking at some maps. Poland's considered Central Europe, so we have them in there as well. An odd Austrian team, but it looks like they're going to be relegated to the third league. Then the Bundesliga dominated by the German teams, of course. There's 3 Czech teams in here. Not much other change in the Bundesliga. League 2, Bordeaux in real life just lost the license. Gonna be relegated out of professional football. We gave the Basque, or the teams that are around the Bay of Biscay, which is where the Basque country is. Obviously, not all Racing, I think, isn't a Basque team. But the Bay of Biscay teams, like that rivalry around there with the Basque teams, we added to the French league because I felt like the French league didn't have, like they have obviously PSG and then Marseille, Montpellier, but then they don't have too many other great teams, so I felt like I needed to add a few more teams in there. So I added a few Spanish teams from that like Bay of Biscay, which is sort of very close to the border to the Pyrenees. Yeah, athletic clubs, you see, that's why I added them. Sociedad, 2 teams that I added already in European spots there, and Osasuna fighting for another spot there too. So yeah, definitely worth putting them in there. Strasbourg I almost added to the German. Alaves, wow, I was expecting them to do a little better. Right, League 1. Well, Burton Albion are of League 1. We played them early on in some cup competition and beat them, it felt like. Preston, we beat Preston at a championship in a thing. They're top of the championship right now. Looks like they're going to be in the Premier League next season. Any other? Cardiff City. Swansea's there as well. Now let's see our Rangers. Rangers are doing better than Celtic. Don't tell me Celtic in a relegation position. They aren't, thankfully. Right, the Danish league is one of the MLS teams, one of the MLS leagues. Philadelphia dominating. Unfortunately, I couldn't separate or put the Western teams with the Western teams and the Eastern with the Eastern because of with the rivalry groups. It didn't work out. So I had to mix a Western 6 rivalry chain with an Eastern 6 rivalry chain. But the thing is, they're sort of Midwest, the teams. So Dallas, I wouldn't consider them, like, they're not out west. They're not out in LA. They're sort of Midwest. So I think it's not too bad with how it ended up. I think, yeah, like DC, Dallas, they're probably, no, Kansas City's probably the furthest west out of all of those teams. And then they're mixed with the New York rivalry. New York not doing well at all. I mean, they're part of the City group. You'd think they'd be doing better. The Red Bulls as well. They're in some position there. Wonder why there's so many green spots. What does that mean? Does the league split or something halfway through and then the top half play each other or something? Chinese league we're not interested in because they don't qualify for the thing. This is the Belgian league that I talked about. This is like the Eastern European league. Now I know I added Austrian teams here, but like Vienna is very east compared, like there is no leagues in Eastern Europe. Like there's 2 teams from well, what do you want to call it? Ukraine. Southeastern Europe, maybe you could consider the things. The definitely being dominated by the Greek teams here. Athens, Panathinaikos, PAOK, Panathinaikos, Ferencváros, also of Hungary. The Austrian teams struggling a bit, and so are the Croatian teams. Obviously, Cluj doing pretty well actually compared to some of the. I was expecting that league to. Well, I was expecting the Greek teams to dominate it. Let's look at this other. This is the other MLS team. Obviously, we put Toronto and Montreal in there to have Canada represented. They would have been, like, if you were going to go for the best teams, they probably would have been dropped. But I wanted Canada represented. And Toronto's actually not doing too bad, or Toronto, as you're supposed to say, not Toronto. Toronto, we're not doing too bad. The A-League, there's some English, Irish and Scottish teams mixed. We're not interested in that. And then we're back to the Argentine League, who I missed apparently. Right, so we took a brief look through that. Nice wee break there since some of the leagues have concluded. Yeah, let's get into this Bohemians game. They play kick and rush. Love to see it. Afolabi, my menace when I was doing the UCD challenge. Let's see. How fit's our team? We should be very fit and sharp. Right, we're gonna play Kavanagh here, it looks like. Yeah. And you're over 90, you have 100 and over 90. You have 100 and over 90. Addo, though, did threaten us with needing more games, so let's put Addo in there. Is he? No, he's 80. Well, we're going to play him anyway. 94 and 100. Wad isn't quite there. Diallo should be since he didn't play last time. Wow, he still isn't either, so we're going to keep Wad in there. Janet's in the 90s, he's in the 90s. Ahmed's in the 90s, very good. I think we'll just keep the team as it is. I'm pretty happy with how it looks. Yeah, let's just go. Kick off, sim match. Let's get in there. United are going to be playing Southampton in 2 hours. I'm probably going to take a break to watch that game. And then resume after, again with the next thing. We won't get to 8 hours before that game kicks off, unfortunately. But it does look like, well, maybe it was just because of the start of the season, how long it took me to get in through the transfer window and all the deals done and the contracts. That the first half took so long and we didn't even get halfway through it. Maybe the second half will be a little quicker.
And snuffing out the danger.
We definitely need that Doherty deal to go through to give us more budget to sign. Yeah, I think our focus now is going to be coaches and flipping hell Bohemians nearly scored. Our goal is now going to be to sign coaches and flipping hell Olafsson came and didn't claim. Flipping hell, what are you doing? 7.4 rating for coming out and not claiming it. You're a lucky guy to be at 7.4, Olafsson. What was I talking about? I was talking about something and I forgot about it. Oh yeah, about how long it's going to take to get through a season. It looks like it's going to take 16, probably a little more than 16 hours. And I hope, taking a 2-hour break, I might actually save and stop the game and take the break and just pause the recording and thing and then start up the game again to do that, to watch the game. I'm gonna have to go to a friend's house because I don't have a thing. What do you call it? A subscription to watch the games, so I have to go watch it at someone else's place. We don't really have many Irish pubs where I live around where they would be showing it. Anyway, I wouldn't want to be going to a pub because if I did, I probably wouldn't be in a state of streaming after the game. Yeah. Streaming also. I'm recording, not streaming. Also, Bohemians are giving us a tough time here. Like, we have 3 players who are doing really well. I guess the guy who scored, the guy who gave the assist, and then probably Stamenic is doing really well. But Bohemians are dominating us. What are we playing? We're playing attacking. Maybe we should play a little more conservative and possession based.
Well, it's all about passing as they try
to hit the secure passes, but then for some reason they think possession means you hold on to the ball rather than passing it to the teammate who's wide open. Like, I've set it up so the people free roam into space. So there should be people available. There should be open passes at all times. At least I've instructed my players to do so, and we're down 2-1. Holy flip, we're going for all out attack. They don't care now. We're going for all out attack. We're going to gegenpress them. If we lose possession, we hunt them down, and we flip and score. Troy Parr, put that on the back of the net. Flip it, missed.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
What is going on? Why are we now all of a sudden losing against Bohemians? Like, 3-1.
And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now.
Nah, they're taking advantage of me going all out attack. We're going to move back to just attacking. He doesn't know where to pass it. Like,
well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
One of our best players.
Edmund Addo
Can't decide where to... Oh, put it in the back of the net. Lovely. Stamage got a goal. We can get a draw here still. If we hurry. We can still salvage a draw. If we can get the ball back. But we need to get the ball back soon. And we need to not concede here.
And strong play here.
Yes, we get it back. We can still get a draw here. We could still get a draw. A win's probably impossible. That was a terrible pass, and there's no way we're getting a draw now. Flipping hell. Why? Man, we're probably back in the playoff places now. Flipping 4-2. Akintunde and Afolabi. I hate those two buggers. I almost said a very bad word there. I hate them too. I really hate them too. Like, they were the bane of my existence in the ECD challenge, and now they are here as well. The buggers. It seems below par on thing. Are we only having a 3-day break again? No, we're still having a 6-day break. Very good. Apply for all players. That's enough for Olafsson. Does he actually need energy focused? Wow. Okay. Boyce. Good. This guy seems to have recovery. McJanet. Wow. Okay. Energy focused as well. Yeah, this is someone who's got fitness there. Or stamina. Wad also not great with stamina apparently. Staminich. Good stamina. Garbett didn't play. Garbett. Don't know why I like pronouncing it in that sort of weird accent so much. I think that isn't actually 100 energy. I think that is. Just didn't play. Chobot just short of full energy. Whelan's fine. Patching's fine. Addo. No, balanced is enough. Very good. Chungvai. Good. 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 Gavin added a little more since I think he played over just, didn't he? Right, okay. Otto, thanks for putting me back in the lineup. I'm proud of you. Thanks for telling me that you're in the lineup or that you're happy with being played so that I can stop force playing you when I don't want to be doing it. Yeah. Like Troy Parr, it's definitely our superstar striker. Cold transfer offer, okay. Who's this by? I don't know. We're just gonna delegate it. Oh, it's one of the Chinese teams, Yatai. That almost sounds Japanese to me, but I think it's a Chinese. Well, there is no Japanese teams in the game because they all go to the rival game to give their rights. Right, I would love to get an offer for Mullen or McMullen, but I think because Derry signed them in that transfer window, or in this transfer, or the last transfer window, it's probably sort of blocks the sale of them or something. Right, Doherty Trucks End unfortunately doesn't want to go to Melbourne, which I get. Like, why would you go to the Irish League if you're playing in the English League? Right, now they settled on whatever they offered, which, let's see, 140 times 1.5. I know I should be able to do that in my head, is 210. What are they offering? 175 times 1.25. Right, so we're going to go for 175. Is that what they offered? Times 1.25. Right, so that's exactly that's 1.25. We're gonna go in and ask for 210. If they say no, we're gonna accept 175. $210 we're gonna ask for. Otherwise we'll accept their 175. Right, they'll do it. So that's 1.5 times his market value. And then Doherty got an offer from, unfortunately it doesn't tell me, Pendikspor. I think they're in the Black Sea Super League, which is still the Turkish league. We're going to delegate it, see what our agent can come up with. Or not our agent, our assistant. And then we'll go in and negotiate whatever they agree on and try and get a little more than what they agreed on. We're playing Port Vale. They're only in the league still because Stoke City are in their rivalry. Obviously they're from Stoke and Trent, and because Robbie Williams is a fan of them. Kerala Blasters lose to Rosario Central. I'm not surprised they did. No Manager of the Month awards yet. No Player of this Month awards for anime players. Right, we're 4 points off Doncaster and Notts County. I have a very bad feeling that we're going to end up in the playoff places and not win the playoff. Because I think Bradford, Notts County and Doncaster, those are the 3 teams that probably deserve to go up. Well, I would say we deserve to go up as well, but we're just messing around too much for some reason. Yeah. I don't know any of their players. Let's see what they do. They're in 13th. They're 1.5 star team. Well, they should be doing way better than they are, being a 1.5 star team. Let's see. So I can finally stop playing Ado now. I think Ahmed's the only one who still hasn't told us that he's happy with the amount of games he's getting, after threatening us that he isn't getting enough games. Or not threatening us, but, you know, informing us that he wants more games. Let me just see. 94, you're good to go. Stamnich, you're good. Wad, still not good. Is Diallo finally good again? Yeah, Diallo's ready. Good. Garbett, you're ready to go. Parrot, we're going to start Whelan and then bring Parrot on. Just's good to go, and so is Chobot. Cole is unhappy, but I mean, we're negotiating a deal for him, so hopefully we won't have to worry about him being unhappy. And then we're going to have to do without a left back. Well, we're only going to have 1 left back. Well, we do have O'Reilly who can cover as right back, and Dummigan who can cover as right back. And since we trained Boyce's weak foot to 5, we can play him as a left back, and then play Dummigan or O'Reilly as right backs, since their left or their weak feet aren't trained as much. So we should be able to work around being 1 left back short, and we will get Tarek back at the end of the season to play left back, if we still can play left back by then. And we will, of course, by then hopefully have great youth players coming through that will loan out. We also have to make sure we keep 1 to play 50% of the games in the next season. Why am I talking so much? Let's just get into the game. I think I'm talking so much because I'm actually looking to take a break and trying to kill time a little bit. I think I want to take a break just before we hit the transfer window, because the transfer window I want to then do in one fell swoop. There'll probably be a few games since England doesn't take winter breaks during it. I want to get a few deals done. Also want to get those Japanese players signed up to our youth academy. Yeah, we're going to have to wait on coaches, obviously. We can't just make them appear. But I'd say there should be a batch of new coaches showing up sometime soon, and we're almost down 1-0, and we are down 1-0. Thought that was going to count as an own goal by Olafsson, but it didn't, thankfully. Like, what is going on again all of a sudden? All of a sudden we're
With it.
losing again.
Oh, good play this.
Now, I know Port Vale are
Can they
1.5-star team, which is the same as we
And the
are.
keeper really reacted
But we
brilliantly.
lost to
Well, from that
Bohemians,
sort of range, it's a
who are
great save,
a
I have to
1-star
say.
team.
And
And
he
we
saw the
are, we
situation
should be
developing.
better than them. And we're playing at home, like, but what the flip is
Wilson.
going wrong?
Now, what can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. Must score. Can they cover up?
Our defender just sort of walked away from the player on possession.
Time for cool heads. The supporters want to see him have a go. The save
Straight
was
at the
a good one.
goalkeeper. Who's 13? That's Garbett, isn't it? Stamlich doesn't win the ball,
Not
boys.
much defensive cover there on the flank.
That could have been a yellow card or even a red card. What's
Still looking to
34
get the
doing?
shot away. And a goal! The goal
Massey. I
is
feel like I've heard of him before.
two in front. Whelan with it.
Right,
He's in
please,
here.
Whelan, put this in the.
And
But
there it
finally,
is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
oh yes, 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 yes,
And he
yes.
has options available. Well, didn't go
What
to
a
plan
bad
in the
pass
end.
by Whelan. What a bad pass by Whelan.
Chislett. That.
Right, let me look at the ratings here.
Well, they've got things going again
Not
here.
too great,
and I wonder
is it?
what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Oh, great tackle. That's the stuff.
This attack looks highly promising.
Oh,
Opportunity to level
flipping
it.
hell. Why can't we get a
Just
shot
wanted to
off
get it
there?
out of there.
13's Garbett, isn't it?
Is this the moment? It's a perfect
15.
challenge.
Who's 15? Diallo. Just dropped to a 5.0 for some reason. Right, we're bringing on Parrott.
For them, a certain chance to square this game.
Well,
Yeah,
you
playing
can't get away
attacking.
from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And space for them here on the flank.
Nicely.
And
Ah,
they'll get ready for the throw
okay.
in.
Throw in. Good.
Your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Just is looking
Troy
to run in
Parrott.
behind. He's looking for the pass over the top, but nobody's giving it to him. Stamlich stayed in
Chance to
possession.
finish.
Parrott's on the ball.
Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch
Don't know what
defending.
he was trying to do there. Starting to feel like a draw is
Just
the
15
best we can
minutes
get out of
remaining.
this game. Oof, well, we're probably going to lose.
Now
Oh,
breaking
well
at
done
pace.
by Ahmed.
Potential danger.
Brilliant. Come on, get the ball up the pitch.
On the attack.
I want
in
to try
the
and win
closing
this
phase.
game still. Oh, no, the way the time's running down
This
here.
could level it.
Brilliant, just.
And all
Lovely,
square
lovely,
now.
just.
And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to
Right,
win
can
it?
we still get a win? There's still enough
On
time.
the
If we can
attack.
get the ball
Is there
forward
to
and
be
get one more
late
attack, we
drama?
could still get a win.
That is how to
Unfortunately, they
put
have a
in
corner.
challenge.
We
He's
need to
been a
win
bit unlucky
possession
to
here
concede the
and then
corner.
get straight up the pitch.
Vigorous defending.
But it looks like they're going to stay in possession and
As eyes
time's
for
going to be
goal.
up here. Yeah.
Well, relying on the goalkeeper.
Gonna be a draw.
And my goodness, he produced the goal.
Damn it! What the
great.
flip is going
And a
on? We're going to
goal!
lose the game even.
This
Come
is why
on!
we adore this game.
90th
Great
minute.
drama. And there
Flippin'
goes the
heck.
final whistle.
We're going to drop way into the playoffs. Now Doncaster won, Bradford won, and Notts County won. And we lose to flipping Port Vale. Damn it, when we're playing our rivals again. Sligo, 6 days. Right, apply for all players. Then we'll go through them all again. Mochi's good. Boyce needs a bit more. That's good enough for him. McJanet's good. Ahmed, talk about a professional there. He's good. Ready to go. Stamlich. Lovely. Garbett. Yeah, this guy has no stamina whatsoever. Parrott, he's good. Just, I know me not starting Parrott might have cost me that game, but I want, the players that are fit and sharp to be playing over the players that aren't fully fit and not fully sharp. So, like, Yeah, maybe I should just play my best team all the time rather than trying to give everybody a game. But then the unhappiness starts again. Like Cole is at the minute. Or Cull. Todd's also 1 point away from his potential, or his development schedule as they call it in the game. Right, we're a day away from Christmas Eve here. Oh no, the game's a day away from Christmas Eve, not we are. Right, Doherty sale agreement. Let's see, what did they agree on? 500k. That's what we agreed on with MacArthur. Or Melbourne, what am I saying, MacArthur? What is 325 times 1.5 is less than 500. I want to see if I can sneak a little more here. What's 325 times 1.75? 568. You know what? We're going to see if we can get 550 out of them. That'd be almost 1 3/4. Almost, like, I don't want double the market value, but 175. 175%. Let's see if we can get 550. That's almost 1.75. I think it's just short of 1.75, like by a few thousand. So we'll definitely take that. And that should give us plenty of budget to sign youth players as well as coaches. Right, Cole has agreed to join the Chinese club in the No, they're not. They're in the Romanian league. Oh, we could have got a bit more apparently. Well, okay, 50k more. Yeah, I guess at that level it is. Yeah, well, I'm happy we got 1.5 times his transfer value. We must have played halfway through the season, yeah, because we're playing our rivals again. We played them already. We're in the playoff spots actually. We're 3 points off the automatic promotion places. Oh boy. Right, gonna be Christmas Eve the next day. Training plans done. Objectives, yeah, they finally realized that we failed that one. Now obviously the deals don't go through until the transfer window opens again. Yeah, we're going to get into this game. There should be a presser as it's a rival. It's my rival team, which is why I brought them along to England. Otherwise I wouldn't have taken them with them. Hartman last game was at a 5.0 and out of nowhere then scored a goal. Like,
okay guys, thanks very much. We'll start the questions now.
Is the squad deep enough? The lads will all be involved, that's for sure. Hopefully that gets them happy. Then are your boys ready for the game? We'll play the game, not the occasion. It was a memorable encounter because it was something like 4-5, was it? We'll just focus on winning. That didn't give the boost that I was hoping, unfortunately.
Okay guys, we're out of time. Thanks.
Okay, let's get into kickoff. I'm going to take a break before this game again, but we're going to set up the team as we always do. Arrett's fully ready. Just isn't quite there, so we're going to play Kavanagh instead. Chobot isn't quite there, so we're going to play Patching instead. Garbett isn't quite there, so we're going to play Addo instead. Then Stamnich is good, Wad's good, Janet's good, or McJanet I should say. Mochi's good, and Boyce is good, so is the goalkeeper, very good. Now, I don't like having Garbett on the bench because he doesn't provide much options other than just coming on as a CAM. Whereas people like Dummigan can play right back. as well as CDM. No, I have to have Garbett on the bench here, unfortunately. Also, did anyone reach 70 yet? Parrot 69 still. Stamenic reached 69. We have a lot of players on 69 and 68, but we haven't reached 70 yet, which is nice, of course, the 69s. Olafsson also 68, but his poor form, I reckon we're going to lose his dynamic potential is going to be ruined with the bad form. Right. Also, I shouldn't be leaning in the chair the way I am. I did say I was going to take a break before this game, which I will. Again, because I have to pee. I'll be back in 3. Sorry, I stole that of a comedian, if you can call him that. But yeah, I'll be right back. Right, back again. So I had to take a drink of water. Some stuck in my nose there. Right, kick off. Drink some more water there quickly. Right, our rival team. So this game's always going to be difficult. Always going to put up an extra fight here. We're going to play attacking again. I feel like that works best for us. Even though I've seen very little passes being played in behind, with the players apparently doing runs in behind. Parrot 1-0. That's the stuff. That's the way to go. With the ratings. Right, everybody's on a positive or on an okay rating at least.
Could play it in.
Right, some of them have dropped back down again.
But into the keeper's gloves.
Olafsson with a save. Unfortunately, it only gives them a 6.1. I would have hoped for a bit more than that. In case we do concede, we are likely to concede because we're bad at keeping clean sheets, and it is a rival team. Parrot 2-0, surely. Yes. That is the stuff. Otto with 2 assists, probably that's why he's at 9.4. Playing a brilliant game, whereas Garbett has been a bit disappointing, to be honest.
Can't really allow runs like that.
Oh no, okay, good.
Crossing opportunity.
Right.
Nicely timed tackle.
Yep. Win the ball back. Don't give it away now. Yes, that's the stuff. Let's see what they're playing. They're playing press after possession loss. Wow, they're going for gegenpressing. Oh, but we're beating the gegenpress very nicely here. Kavanagh and Patching not doing too well here. Now normally you would sub off the players that are doing badly, of course, whereas I sub off the players that are doing well to try and preserve their form and try and break their dynamic potential. Right, they changed their formation there. Did you see that? They went to a 5-2-3, which isn't that what they played anyway? Oh no, it isn't. They went to a 5-2-3 balanced press after possession loss. So they changed their style. They have 5 at the back. So what are we going to do to counter that? I think we're going to go to balanced, which is fast build-up possession. Which some of our players seem to think to mean that they stay in possession rather than passive. Boyce just flipping around through everyone there. Like he was Cristiano Ronaldo or something. Right, now don't concede. Well done. Good tackle. Gonna consider making a few subs here soon. What a pass. That's exactly what I want to see. And Parrot just misses out on his hat-trick. Very reluctant to sub off Parrot here because he is close to a hat-trick. But looks like Mochi, as well as Ado and Parrot will be subbed off here soon. Let's hope Parrot gets a goal here, then we can sub them off. And he's in. And he gets his hat-trick, so we're going to sub off Wad, Ado, Parrot, and Mochi. Wad, Ado, Parrot, and Mochi. Wad, alright, we don't have Wad's thing here. Wad, Ado, Parrot, and Mochi, since they're all positively rated, and hope that the other players can get a positive rating as well and preserve their good rating. But as you can see, all of those ratings are now preserved, which will give them good form, hopefully.
Into the final
Now I know it's
20
stupid, it
minutes.
weakens my team because, as you can see,
See some
the best
progress
rated
with the
player
ball at
now
his
is our
feet.
goalkeeper on the pitch. We
Great
might go
opportunity.
defensive now
A
and play
goal
slow
here,
possession. We can see
giving
the
his
goal.
team precisely what
Olafsson
they were looking
thankfully only went
for.
down to a
Now he deserves
6.0.
to celebrate it.
Hopefully he gets a chance to redeem himself back to, yeah, he's back to
Whelan with
positive
it,
again, or
and he's made
okay.
headway.
Oh, what a pass that
In it
was, and
goes.
13
To
Garbett,
stamp it
brilliant,
once and
let's
for
do it.
all.
I think we have
Coley.
one more sub left, so if anyone decides
And the
to,
defensive
Stamenic
intervention there.
maybe could get into a 7 there.
Whelan.
But I don't think we have a sub actually for
It should
Stamenic
be.
left since we subbed on
And
O'Reilly.
in.
Brilliant
Oh,
goal
yes.
from O'Reilly there.
Exactly what they were hoping to produce.
I
They've
love how
delivered the
Whelan is a
goal.
9.1 as well. He must have given the assist or something.
Making progress.
Oh, we're absolutely battering
They
them
dealt with the
5-1,
threat
so
posed.
no time for subs now.
And there goes
Game's
the
over,
final
5-1.
whistle.
Pity we couldn't keep a clean sheet, but I'm happy with the result. Also, I couldn't spot Doncaster, Notts County or anyone else. We also have two things in the inbox, probably the Doherty deal and new staff found. Okay, so we'll take a look at the new staff because we might be able to afford them soon. Also, this game's happening in 3 days, Boxing Day probably. We're gonna go because it's 3 days for energy focused for the starting 11. Olafsson obviously as the goalkeeper won't need that. He does need balanced, however. Mochi's gonna need all-out energy. Actually, everyone's probably gonna need all-out energy. Oh, actually, Boyce doesn't. Boyce, great stamina. 3 days to recover from orange all the way. Like, better than McJanet's stamina, apparently. Ahmed really does want to play every game, doesn't he? Wad, just not quite enough. Stamenic, from the red almost all the way back. Garbett, let's see, can we drop him a bit further? We could. Parrott needs a bit more, so we'll probably be playing Whelan in this game. Looks like Just didn't play that game, so we can go all out thing, but it's unfortunately not enough to get him to full sharpness. Same with Chobot. Looks like we didn't play him. Then Whelan. Yeah, we want 100% energy, so he's going to be slightly off, not quite 100% sharp. That's alright, since we don't have the staff anyway, or the coaches yet to give us the boost. I should have done like one standard thing here for all of them, but I guess we'll just work this way. Diallo needs a lot of sharpness here. He won't make sharpness, but he'll probably start in front of Wad anyway. And Todd also needs sharpness. There we go. Okay. Staff found. Let's see. Because once we hit the 1st of January, we will probably get the Doherty or the Cole money. We'll have to see about the Doherty money. And then we'll be able to afford staff as well as more youth players. Right, Doherty has left for 500, so that's a 500,000. Very nice. Yeah, that's probably close to the maximum we could have got. Yeah, 570 would have been max. Captaincy, yeah, they want us to put Cole in as captain, but we're trying to sell Cole, so there's no way that's happening. Addo, I've been playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it. Depends on your fitness. Yeah, not much to do. We're almost at the transfer window. We took the break that I said I wanted to take before the transfer window already. Crew, I think we are just after hammering them, aren't we? They're a half-star team. I feel like they must have dropped or are playing a weakened team because of fitness issues. Right, let's see who we are playing here. Remember, if you're 100 Now Chobot is 88, but I believe Patching, he's in the 90s, so Chobot's going to be dropped here for them. Whelan, 97, so we're starting Whelan here. Just 88, let's see Kavanagh. Just going to start. Garbett, 89, so Addo, if you're over 90, you're going to start. Staminich at 85, let's see O'Reilly. 100, so you're starting. Wad, 85. So if Diallo's over 85, you're at 88, you're going to start. Then Mochi's at 85. Chung Vai probably deserves a game anyway. Boyce, 91, he'll be playing. McJanet, Todd, 88, slightly better. Ahmed, 91. Ahmed just does not want to give up playing, does he? I feel like this might be a game where we can actually play Ryan for once. And I know Kieran Cole's unhappy, but yeah. I feel like Wad would give us more options than Mochi here, so we'll play him there. Yeah, let's go. This is the team we're going to start. Right. Now we need to start winning again. We can't afford to lose points against a half-star team.
And this confrontation is underway.
I like those runs in behind. It worked a few times in the last game.
Edmund Addo
just went off for a run there, but didn't get the pass.
Here as he runs at them.
Maybe I have to combine it with, rather than fast build up with long balls. But I don't want to skip midfield because I feel like we've really good midfielders. I kind of want to keep that. Maybe we should go for long balls in the...
The cross was deep, a little too deep.
Ultra attacking. What a bad pass that was. Holy flip, who was that? 37. Addo, what the flip are you doing? Asking me for a game and then doing something like that. Thankfully Boyce is a great right back and wins the ball back, but that was shameful. Like, what were you doing there? And then losing the ball there. Patching, come on, you're a better player than that. I think it's Patching, isn't it? 19? It is. Our captain. Right, Ahmed, brilliant, brilliant. Showing us why he's in the team. Great run there. Lovely. Run not spotted out in the wing. Just might have to shoot. Oh, Whelan gets a shot off. Offside, was it? No, corner. Oh, because I took Chobot off. We've got the wrong foot taking the corner, unfortunately. I don't know why Boyce wasn't challenging for that ball.
This looks promising out wide.
Oh, no, 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 no. For flip's sake, not again. Here we go again. Losing against teams we should be beaten easily.
Well, they've got things going again here.
Todd playing terribly. Ryan playing terribly. I can't even switch a team up.
Can they get in behind them?
2-0. For flip's sake.
Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very
what is going on
for them now with this buffer. It's with Diallo. Now let's see what they can do here. Chances.
Oh, come on, Whelan. Back of the net. Lovely.
Just what
brilliant.
They needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he keeps going.
Boyce didn't quite win the ball there.
They've lost
Great,
it.
right, we win it back. Let's see if we can get another goal here, get an equaliser, and then I'll sub Whelan off. Oh, what a lovely pass.
Now,
oh, yes. Oh, Whelan couldn't score. Well, we get a corner. We're going to sub Whelan off here for Parrott. We're going to keep the other ones on for now.
Got to it. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, nothing comes of it.
We need to get a goal. We need to get a goal here soon so that we can still win. Harrett's in. Lovely. Lovely. We can still win. Diallo and Ado I can take off.
And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Opportunity to deliver the cross.
Oh, don't concede. Don't you dare concede. Good save by Ryan.
Looked as though it might be going in. A chance now with the corner.
Where is our defence? Good save by Ryan. Oh, it wasn't a save. He missed the target.
Only 5 minutes left
You can
for
see
play.
Patchin trying to go on a run there.
The teams locked together.
Oh, 28. Who's 28? O'Reilly. Lovely interception there by 24. Brilliant. Whoever that is, we lose possession again. Don't you dare concede in these last minutes.
He's trying to create something.
Thankfully. Oh no, don't concede. Last time we conceded from a corner in the last minute and we do it again. Flip's sake, what is going on? We're just going on a losing run. Yeah, and we're probably out of the thing now. No, we're still in the playoff spots, but our confidence rating has dropped out of excellent. With 3 chats, let's see what they're all about. Garbett, I really think if I don't get starting more games, you're still in contention, so Garbett wants more games. Right, as Ado says he's got enough, brilliant, and Ahmed is happy now with the amount of games he got, which is good. Okay, so now Garbett wants more games again. Let's get into the training plan. We're not going to quite hit the new year yet with these games. Also, this is a 2-day break only, so we're going to, for all players, this. And then see what we can get done here. Now, since he didn't play, yeah, that's enough. Mochi, he can focus on getting sharpness, but yeah, Boyce looks like he's going to miss a game there. McJanet won't get full sharpness. Yeah, looks like Ahmed's going to miss a game there. Wad's probably going to struggle to make full sharpness. Yeah, it's just not a long enough break to make full sharpness. Garbett as well. Harrett. Yeah, just won't make full sharp or make even full fitness. Whelan, can we drop him a bit? No, he needs the all-out energy. It is only a 2-day break. Yeah. Like, whenever I change the team, we mess up completely. Which is just, I don't know. I know we don't have the quality and depth, but then again, like, everybody's rated in the 60s. We still don't have a 70 rated player. Well, not everybody. There's a few 50, top end 50, like 59s. Oh no, he needs energy or fitness. Doherty can go for performance. Cole can go for performance. Todd needs fitness. Right. Let's advance. We're almost there. The new month, we're going to get more money. We'll be able to sign a few youth players. We'll get a youth squad update. Yeah, Garbett fuming on sidelines. Nice to go to the press about it, you wee prick. Sorry for using a curse word. We're still in the playoffs, but we're starting to drop off from the automatic promotion spots, which isn't good. Garbett is threatened with yeah, needing more games. Kilmarnock are a 1.5 star team. We'll probably get flipping beat here again. 193, that's good. Chobot 87, but patching isn't fit enough. So Chobot plays. We're going to play Kavanagh here, even though he isn't quite sharp. Garbett asked for more games, so we're going to play him. Stamenic, O'Reilly isn't fully fit. At least Stamenic is fully fit. Wad. Diallo isn't fully fit, so Wad gets playing. Chongwai isn't fully fit, so Mochi gets playing even though he isn't sharp. We're going to drop Boyce for a game here, just to allow him to recover his sharpness. And what's Taudat? He's not even fit for it. At least McJanet's fully fit. Ahmed's going to drop a game here for the first time in a long time. And we're going to give Doherty a send-off game here. This will be his final game for the club. Olafsson, unhappy because he got dropped for a single game. Like, what is going on? We have to give our backup goalkeeper a game every now and again. Right. This is the team. Let's see, Kilmarnock.
And now they get the ball rolling. Opportunity it is.
Going to score immediately. Oh, great save by Olafsson. Brilliant.
And foul it is then.
Foul. Please pass it short.
And they deal with the threat.
Those things never end up anywhere and we lose possession.
And it's a quality pass.
Right, good one.
Read it well defensively.
We really need to find form again. We've been out of form.
And he read it well.
Just can't build an attack here properly.
Available.
Come on, Parrott.
Well, the fans
Show us
really
you're our
wanted to
best
shoot.
player. Ah, for flip's
Sound
sake.
piece of defending. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. To give them the advantage.
Oh, come on. Surely we can get a shot off here.
Oh, he
Lovely,
couldn't
Parrott.
outwit the
Brilliant.
keeper.
Even though it was saved, at least you got the shot off.
Well, no end product.
Right, that's our throw. Right, now Chobot.
Well, making considerable
Yeah,
progress
you're in.
with the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Parrott. Oh, lovely
And
pass.
danger
Was he
still.
offside? He was.
But not to be. It
It
is
wasn't a great
offside.
pass. I feel like that McGuinness is the
Oh, he's
McGuinness who
through
used to
here.
play for Ireland.
Oh, superb
I thought it was going to be
save.
1-0.
Massive credit to the
Looks
keeper.
like Olafsson saved that. Let's get the ratings up there. I don't know why I don't have the ratings up there.
Can he put them in front? Yes,
And we're
is
up
the
1-0.
emphatic answer.
Kavanagh's playing
And you have to
terrible,
say
and apparently
it was
Olafsson's
on
not
the
having a
cards.
great game either.
Doherty has it.
Just can't believe it. What is
Moving
going
into
on?
the advanced position. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a nice-looking ball.
2-0.
He succeeded in
Oh,
getting his
great
fist
stop
to
by
it.
Olafsson. Great stop. Right.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
We need something to change here, but what do we change? Like, we have our best players on the pitch, I feel like.
And with that, the attack fizzles
Not
out.
much well. Obviously, we could take off Kavanagh and put on Just.
Why?
But I believe Kavanagh is just, you know, for flip's sake, what sort of a pass is that? 23, Dummigan.
Might really be able to trouble them here.
Can
Big
definitely tell the voice is not
Safe
on.
pair of hands, did his job.
Olafsson surely must have recovered by now his bad rating. Look at the run at
Good
the
weight
top by
on that
Dummigan.
pass.
Yes,
Well, that's
bad
how to
pass.
do it
Like,
inside
what's
your own
the
penalty
point
area.
of passing to someone who's right beside you
Just
like
have
that
to
in
make
the
sure
box?
they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Now we're a man short at the back because Dummigan went forward and we're down 2-0.
Delighted to be 2 in front.
Oh, what is going wrong? What is going wrong for us?
Watkins. Oh, the threat is there. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Kavanagh.
I think I have to change a few things about really team management. Right, good one. We pulled one back.
He's given his team a real opportunity.
I don't want to change anyone on the team, even though I know we're probably going to be playing a game pretty soon again. But I feel like this is the team that will get us a draw. Nice chip. Oh, was he offside? Flip's sake.
Well, it looked close, didn't it?
What a chip into the corner of the goal. We need to win back possession immediately if we want to get one more chance.
Now the cut back. Great defending.
Right, we have possession, but it's too late, I think. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fashion another chance here. And we lose yet again. Oh boy, Doncaster lost as well, but surely we're close to dropping out of the playoff things now. We're in the BSM trophies. So what does this turn into? Like a playoff thing now? We're playing in 2 days. Brilliant. I should have subbed. Go for all players. You do need that. I think we gave Boise a break, didn't we? No, he needs all out energy. Hammam. Okay, you can go all out performance. Lovely. I'm doing the wrong thing there. He needs energy. So does Staminich. So does Garbett. So does Parrot. Just didn't play. And I think that fitness there is natural fitness recovery. So I think here we go for this and apply to all subs and reserves. Yeah. He needs all out energy. Yep. All out energy for Dummigan since he played. Diallo needs energy recovery for some reason. He didn't even play, did he? Paul, right. Todd needs a bit of energy. Right. Oh boy, when's this next game? On the 2nd of January, right. At least the sale will go through by then. We're going to get the youth squad update. We'll be able to sign a few players. We're going to take a look at the coaches, if there are any good coaches available. I think I did actually look at that already and there weren't. Right, Cole and both Doherty depart. Right, so we've only got one left back at the minute, but let's see. Right, transfer market, they both depart, so we have money again. Let's see the player chats. Garbett. Okay, so Garbett, I need you for the big games. Wants to be dropped for the next game. Okay, so we'll drop Garbett for that game to play him in the bigger game. Thanks for giving me a heads up on that. Then we have plenty of emails still here to sort out, so we'll look at the youth squad report first. Now, I forgot to give Kobayashi something to do here. Right winger. Looks like defensive support winger is what we should be doing here. And everything's full thing, so we'll do that. Now let's see, they're all still above 88, so that's a positive. So we can keep them all here. Although some of them, like Watanabe, look like they're gonna drop off. I don't mind their overall being so low. I think that just means they're in the wrong position. Yeah, so we'll keep the ones we have there. Doesn't look like we need to force anyone out. Now this is one of the guys we've been scouting for 2 months, and they did drop from 94 to 91. Or no, actually one of them was 91 already, wasn't he? Why the flip am I being suggested this guy? That isn't good enough. He isn't good enough for our project. Technically he is, but he's one we'll keep on the list. A blondie haired Japanese guy, wow. Rarely see that. So we're going to keep an eye on him, and we're going to sign these two guys here, since we now have budget again. And we'll just keep it. He's 5'5". No, we're rejecting him. There's no way I'm signing a 5'5" player. Sorry. No, I'm not heightist. It's a video game, and I think height matters. We're going to change a few things about our team management for this new part of the season, but there's still a few things left to do. First of all, the players that we signed, we need to give them something to do. So a development plan. Now he's a left midfielder. Let me see. That looks good. That looks good. That doesn't look so good. The balance seems to be done. Right. Let's get the sprint speed and acceleration up, and interceptions and stuff. So Matsuda looks very promising, tell you the truth. Hashimoto, CF. Always like a CF to do a pressing forward. Unfortunately, his agility is sort of maxed, so we're not going to do that. His stamina also at 54 isn't going to grow much more, which I'm slightly worried about. So actually we're going to work on his attacking work rate. Now his stamina is horrendous, which is not good. That is not good. So I'm guessing he's not going to fulfill the potential that he seems to have. Now let's go and look at the development plans here. So Staminich has completed his skill moves. Only one thing left to do, which is box to box, to get his attacking work rate up, even if his agility won't go up any further there. Then Garbett has done the dynamo. So what we're going to do with Garbett, now we can increase, without changing his position, his defensive work rate to high, and we don't want to, but I want to teach him something else. So he's a CAM, so that means he will get in shooting positions a lot. Let me take a look. So this won't improve him too much to teach him left wing. Teaching him striker will give him a bit more strength, heading accuracy, finishing, sprint speed, attacking positioning, shot power, volleys. So striker might be something to teach him. Centre forward, I'd be worried that he'd actually learn that in time. So if we just go for regular growth here, balance won't grow any more, stamina and strength and long pass. Like we can grow a lot of these things here at the back by teaching them like left back or right back. Even crossing and sprint speed will go up, teaching them right or left back. I think we're going to teach him CM for a few weeks. So like I don't want to make him a CM, but I want him to like improve some of his other stats. that don't necessarily relate to being CAM. We're gonna teach Pirate a bit more CB stuff. Just to let's take a look actually at how. I know this development plan won't make him grow that much in his thing. Now his jumping has gone down there a bit. Sprint speed and acceleration. CDM. Seems like that'll teach him quite a lot. We'll teach him CDM for a bit. Like that is a lot of arrows going up. Is that how I did the decision for him? Things that are just full of threes. Yeah, 3 stars, 3 things going up. Stamnich is doing box to box. He actually still has to learn something of his trade. Boyce is still learning that. O'Reilly has maxed out his skill moves, so let's work on his weak foot now, which is Anchorman, even though he doesn't improve a lot in the other things. But he's getting close to his potential anyway. I know I have the camera muted, it's just until I get through this part here. While playing playing defender, while Just is going to get to work on his weak foot just before he reaches 24, at which point we move everyone to balanced. Before that, it's a free-for-all. We can do whatever we want to, other than change their position. We can only do that with youth players, I think. That should be the rule. Chongbai, do I really want him to be working on skill moves? Well, as a CDM, I can't really improve his attacking work rate. So yeah, we will actually do that. Ado has worked out his weak foot, very nice. So we'll work on his skill moves, which should be deep lane playmaker, I think. Even though that doesn't improve a lot about him. Then Whelan is working on his skill moves as well. Kavanagh working on his attacking work rate, very good. And then all of the 24s are unbalanced. So while you're 23, you can still learn something. But after that, I'm just going to move you to balanced. That's the plan. We have a few players loaned out that turned 23. We won't be loaning them out after that anymore. Tarek grew by 1. Mayer grew by 1. The money didn't grow by any. He's probably not playing a lot for them. I love the jersey though, I have to say. McAnuff grew by 2, very nice. McLaughlin grew by 1 only. Costas grew by 1 only. Kavanagh by 2. He's actually playing for a rival for us. Cleanson grew by 1. Barr grew by 1. McKay 1. McGinty 1. I feel like they would have grown the same amount if they had just stayed here, but yeah, it's just the way it is. So we did that. We did the thing. I wanted to change a few things about the team management. So now, what I wanted to change is the ultra attacking. I want the tactics here to be press after possession loss. Then what is the setting of, I think I have it saved here somewhere. Why the flip isn't my... Yeah, I deleted those. Why are you putting me in the deleted notes there? Okay, so if you go for gegenpressing, press after possession lost, then fast build up, direct passing. So that would be sort of the setup that you'd go for if you were going for gegenpressing. I don't know why my mind's blanking all of a sudden so hard. So, but actually, because it's ultra attacking, I think we shouldn't go for fast build up, but long ball direct passing. The long ball is just how you get it out of your own half. The direct passing is how you attack at the front. So we want the long ball there. The instructions, do they need to change for this? Do we want them to stay wide? Yeah, if we're playing long balls and direct passing, we do want them to stay wide. But let me see, tactics, let me read what it says. Direct passing. Possession will create chances by making runs for passes into space behind. So no, we don't want them to be balanced. Want them to stay wide. What are the other options here? Balanced, width. So stay wide and then get in behind. Get into the box for crosses, which sort of goes against staying wide. So we'll do balanced crossing runs. Stay central, that's necessary. Then here, stay wide, but get in behind. And then change this to that. Garbet, basic defensive support, free roaming. TV, oh boy. I need to turn that down, because if my TV makes a noise, that is going to be very loud and be picked up by the mic. We don't want that. Also, the United games an hour away, so we will be taking a longer break. For you it'll be a few seconds, because I'm going to pause the recording and yeah, be right back. So now I know that tight marking is the setting for gegenpressing. Now it's not necessary, but it's the standard. Why did I move away there? It's the standard setting to tight mark. Now we'll do balanced attack here. We don't really, well, maybe Stamenic get forward. Stick to position, drift wide. Make runs to wide areas of the pitch. I don't know why that would help. We kind of have players wide already. So deep laying playmaker. Then do we really want them to cover the center? We do, because I think we're playing pretty wide defensively. Our width defensively is pretty wide. We don't want him to get forward as well, though. Cover center, that's okay. Then play as a striker. We ask him to join in the attack. Maybe that's not too bad. Join the attack, of course. Mixed attack, step up. Since we're asking the other ones to do that, yeah. Then also the one that joins the attack, we're going to ask him to step up too. But we're going to keep McJanet like in thing. Sweeper keeper, we definitely need him to be a sweeper keeper here. So we'll change that. So this is essentially a gegenpressing imitation kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, so we'll leave that. Then our attacking. What do I want our attacking thing to be? What is the difference between direct passing and forward runs? So we definitely want fast build up. What does fast build up do? Tactic pushes players forward for a faster build-up, but if you lose possession of the ball... Balanced. This tactic is used for a balanced team that maintains its formation while building up the attack. Players will support and make runs when they think it's the right time to do so. Now this is only in your own half. So, but when we're playing attacking, we want fast build-up, of course. And then we want direct passing, because we want players to get in behind. And that's what we've just set them up for here, haven't we? Target player. Now we can't tell him to get in behind because of the thing. But here, cut inside, get in behind. Get into the box. Cut inside, get in behind, get into the box. That's what we want. Free roam. That's exactly what we want. Then... yeah, maybe we tell him to get forward here, cover the center since we're playing a bit. Yeah, okay, I think that's alright. Join the attack, overlap, join the attack, overlap. We might as well tell one of them to join the attack here, or play as a striker in the last few minutes of a match if we're losing. We definitely need a sweeper keeper. So what do? We did fast build. Why is it slow build up? I thought we did fast build up, direct passing. Okay. Then I want our basic one not to be what it was. I want it to be pressure and heavy touch, yes. I don't want it to be fast, but I want it to be balanced. And I want it to be forward runs as well. Let's get this set up for forward runs. Cut inside. Get in behind. Get into the box. Cut inside. Get in behind. Get into the box. Free roam. Then balanced attack. Deep lane playmaker. Here you have to cover the wing, sort of. I think you do anyway. Balanced attack. Do we want them to join in here? Maybe we do want them to join in. With a mixed attack. What are we doing? Runs in behind. No, I think balanced is enough. Balanced attack is enough. Balanced attack, overlap. Do we do overlap? We'll do... well, we are playing inverted wingers, so I think we should go for overlap. And we don't really need a sweeper keeper here. So now I went for balanced direct passing here, didn't I? Balanced forward runs. No, we want direct passing. Right. Then the defensive one. I want to be... balanced again. Not possession based. What is... do I want it to be balanced? Maybe I do want it to be balanced. Let's set that up for being balanced. I want you to come back on defense, yeah. So now if it's balanced, you need balanced thing here. Do we really want them to stay out wide? I prefer them to cut inside. Balanced, that's alright. Balanced support, balanced, that's good. Free roam, balanced, come back on defense. Stamina, balanced attack, deep lane playmaker, cover wing. Now we're very narrow. No, wait quick. Wait quick. The more attacking we go, the further the width is. So we're really narrow. So yes, he has to cover the wing here. Yeah, okay. At the more attacking ones, they have to cover the center. So deep lane playmaker, I don't see much issue there. Stay back while attacking. Cover wing, deep lane playmaker. That's dead on. Now maybe here we still go balanced. And then for the ultra defensive, we'll pressure and heavy touch, slow build up possession. Now this is when I really want to kill the game. With possession. Come back on defense. Free roam, come short. Balance crossing runs, that's alright. Free roam, come short. Come back on defense, free roam, perfect. Stay back while attacking. Cover wing, deep lane playmaker. Yeah. Stay back while attacking, overlap, that's alright. Stay back while attacking. Right, now I think I haven't quite done what I wanted to do. But I think we're almost there. Also, I have to pee really badly. And I know I said I was going to do the transfer market in one swoop, but I have to pee quite badly. We're playing Shelburne in this BSM Cup. Let me go and look at how this BSM Cup works. Right, so this is round 2. Now, there are a lot of games in round 2. So, oh well, what's that? That's 4, 8... Probably be 16 games. Okay, it is 16 games. So it's like the round of 32. Thankfully, we've got a pretty easy team. See a few teams that would have been a lot tougher. There, Wrexham are in it and Shamrock Rovers. So League 1 and League 2. This is probably what the Johnston Paint Trophy used to be. It's just called BSM now. Bristol Sports Motors, something, BSM. Also, we now have funds to hire coaches, but I think there were none, were there? Look at the amount of 1 stars. Yeah, there's no 5-star. We're only hiring 5-star coaches. Also, I have to adapt to the left backs no longer being available. Or well, Ahmed is, but there's no backup for them anymore. Well, the backup is Boyce, that's the thing. Actually, I do want O'Reilly in there, and there's unhappiness starting to spread in the team again, but that's just the team performance. Like we're on a losing run. And it's bad for us. It's really bad. Oh, we're at the match day already. Oh boy. Our team's not even half fit. Looks like they got a new forward in our Ruby. Moylan's still on the bench though. I think we're only after hammering them, aren't we? It says they're Bristol Street Motors Trophy. That's what it is. Okay. It says they're counter-attack, but last time they did not have to set up to go for counter-attack, that's for sure. He's unhappy. But he does have the stats to be playing. Mochi doesn't, so Chongwai comes in. Then, I mean, a lot of players don't have the stats to be playing here. Stamenic does. Boyce just about does. McJanet definitely doesn't, so Todd comes in. Wad doesn't. If that's how it's pronounced. Ahmed, we give the benefit of... You know what? No, we will give him the benefit of the doubt. Who was it? Garbett said he needed more games again, didn't he? Well, he's not fit, so he's not playing. Parrott isn't fit, so we're going to play him. Then Patching out on the wing. Looks just about fit enough. Then let's get some fit players on the bench here. Him there. And Mullen for Parrott. Like, I know we're not bringing Parrott at all, but better than nothing. And then we need someone to come in that can play CB, but Mochi and McJohn both are equally as effed as each other, and so is Wad, so yes, this is just what we're going to go for. As I said, I have to pee, so we're going to take a very short break here. Also, that other game's about to kick off in about 3/4 of an hour, so I'll be taking a longer break. You won't notice it because, as I said, I'm just going to pause the recording and then I'll be back after the United game. Right, I'll be back in a sec. So, we need to hurry here because I want to get through this transfer window before I take the break for the United game. Also just saw the lineup. Garnacho on the bench again. Rashford, Diallo playing. Like, I really wish that Rashford found form again. That man, I don't know, it's just...
And the game begins.
I really like him, and he just... Like, I don't know, when I see him, he just seems depressed. I'd love to cheer him up and, you know, get him a good goal again. I used to remember the passes he used to get running behind and just hit it as hard as he could, and it hit the back of the net, and he just beat the goalkeeper with sheer power. Oh no, I forgot. What were my lineups again now? I changed the lineups.
Oh, good looking run.
What is the attacking thing now?
And he's broken free.
I can't remember. We're going to go balanced again.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goal.
Oh, flip now. This is the thing. I changed the lineups and I forgot what I did. I remember I put... Is this balanced? This is balanced, isn't it? And it's runs in behind, I think. Direct passing.
Sitting deep now. That could be problematic.
So I think balanced is actually the one that I'm looking to play.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh,
Lovely pass in, and Otto scores. Very nice. Manis is on a yellow. He might get a sending off there.
Going well. Kane might be dangerous.
Still don't like our defending. Like,
frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long.
We're in bad form, that's for sure.
Moving the ball forward with purpose.
What is that about? Just running Garbett. Was that Garbett again, or who the flip was that? Slow build-up possession. That is not counter-attack, that is for sure. Counter-attack is long ball, direct passing or something like that. Just wish I could get Olaf's on some good ratings again. McManus has just dropped to a 5.0 and we get a goal. Brilliant. Just not offside. Love to see it. I know that this is some cup competition, but you know, if you're only in it in League 1 and League 2, you might as well try and win it while we're there to add it to our trophy case.
It might be.
Oh, lovely goal. Brilliant. Whelan scored as well. Very nice. Now I know a lot of players aren't fit, So I might sub quite a few players here around the
Well, they have the
60th minute.
advantage. That's good refereeing.
Especially the players that we're looking to sell. Mullen and
Well, a really
McMullen will come
single-minded
on.
piece of defending to make sure nothing
The
untoward
other
happened.
ones probably aren't fit enough to come on here because I don't know when the next game is.
Well, the
But
supporters
once
think
we
it's
score
on.
here, yeah,
And
and
a
we do.
goal!
So that's
There he
Addo,
is
just
at the-
wheeling, patching. Basically any one of the front four I can take off. Let's get McMullen on there for patching maybe. Then let's put Mullen on for wheeling. Dunnigan sort of seems half fit. So we'll put him on for Boyce to rest Boyce a bit. Then O'Reilly's unhappy. The thing is, yeah, we might as well put him on.
Double. They just
I
can't
know the
subdue
Stamnich
him.
wasn't in the sevens.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently.
6.4, okay. Boyce was 6.4 as well. At least it's okay.
O'Reilly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Ah, come on,
The
let's
danger
score
not
another
over.
goal here or
Well,
something.
didn't go to plan in the end.
Get a few good ratings. Shelburne are always a good team to get your form up again and recover. I think unfortunately Olafsson conceded
Okay.
1 goal, but we've recovered back
Well,
to
making
6
considerable progress with the ball.
rating. Let's hope we can.
Can he do it?
Oh, please save it.
And he's
Oh,
made
it
a
went in.
place for
Come on.
himself.
He had a
The
hand on
defender's
it.
just unable to stay with
And
him.
he's ruined.
And he's
Ratings
having a
ruined
field day.
again. That man's dynamic potential will be, yeah,
Edmund
will be
Addo.
ruined. That's for sure.
Well, he successfully got past him. It has to be.
Oh,
Oh,
flip's
commanding
sake,
goalkeeping.
21. Who's 21? Mullen. No wonder we're not playing you. You can't score from there. What are you doing?
He's got to score.
There you
In
go.
it
Now he
goes
gets his goal.
to rubber stamp it
Otto, by the
once
way,
and
playing a
for all.
10.0 game. Love to see it.
Boyd.
Alright, we did get very easy opposition here.
Making
Probably won't
progress.
get that easy opposition in the
And
next
saved by the
round.
keeper.
There's some pretty strong teams in it, like Wrexham
Well, not cleared away completely.
and others that have beaten us in other cup competitions already.
Kane. There's the final whistle. The home.
Right. Right. Bradford 1, Notts County. Looks like, I don't know if they go to penalties or if they replay games here. Let's see how long the break is here. It's only 3 days. That's not great. So we'll do energy focused again for all players, because I think we're suffering all over the pitch. We need this. We need this for you. Need this for you. This for you. Ahmed's brilliant at recovering stamina. What? We need that. Staminich. Same. Staminich. Stamina recoverer. Like stamina. Staminich is almost. Stamina's almost in his name. Yeah, it looks like Whelan's starting the next game. Just needs a bit more. Yeah, we're playing game after game after game. Looks like Whelan isn't playing. It's gonna be Parrott playing. Otto probably needs more. Yeah, he does. Chung Vai. Wow. Great stamina recovery in 3 days. Remember, that's how much he recovers there. Wow, Kavanaugh's decent as well. Ryan. Yeah, all our performance. Mullen. McMullen. Donegan. He did play a bit there. Diallo needs more energy. Maybe I can call it energy since it does say all out energy there. Player chat. Thanks for giving me a little break I needed, boss. I feel great now. I'm ready to play the next game. Just glad you're feeling better. Thankfully I did give him that break. Right. Alright, looks like we're getting a 7-day break after this again. Let me see, January. Is there anything else we need to do? Not really. We've signed all of the players we wanted to from the thing, haven't we? From... Yeah, no, nothing else to do. Just get into the game. Rematch report. Let's see, Cork City. Let's see. We got a win there. Let's see if we can get our winning streak back in the league as well. Just isn't quite fit. Is Kavanagh fit? He is. Parrott is fit, and I think Whelan, let's see, 72 sharpness, 85, so Whelan will play. Chobot, 100 but only 72, 197, so we're going to play patching there. Garbett says he's ready for the game. He only has 66 sharpness, whereas Addo would have more, so well, I guess we will play Stamnich. Brilliant. Wad. Let's take a look at Diallo. Diallo's not even fit. Okay. McJanet 72. Looks like this is a game for Todd. Is Ahmed. That man just loves playing, and he's fit all the time, it feels like. Chongvai's good to go, and Boyce good to go as well. Olafsson unhappy. So is Ryan. No, we need Olafsson in there. We need Olafsson in there. And let's get some of the players just... we kind of need just in there. We could put McMullen in there, but we're trying to sell McMullen. But I doubt we will be able to get a deal done this season for him. Probably because Derry signed him. Let's see. I don't know why. Like, usually in the next season, I get a deal for Mullen and McMullen done very quickly. It was the same when I played with Derry City in the League of Ireland. In the first season, I just wouldn't get a bid for them. But then in the second season, I immediately get a bid for them.
Whelan, plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh,
Right,
really
at least we're getting shots off, we're getting into good positions. Seems like this slight change of tactics is working a little bit at least. Garbett's playing well there. Get a shot off there, come on.
What a vital intervention. And thumped away.
Right, Garbett's on the ball again. Seems to be almost our playmaker. The way he's getting himself positioned. Don't know what who Stamnich was looking to pass to there. Might have been almost better shooting, even though the angle wasn't great.
He could pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Element of risk there,
Great.
but he's won the ball.
Ahmed was a brilliant signing. I really love. That was a great signing, Ahmed.
Moving it forward. Well, a stylish moment. Can they create something?
Oh, what an interception by Stamnich! Brilliant. Come on, now we need a score. What a goal by Wad! Holy moly! What a goal by Wad! Brilliant, 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 brilliant. But we have a half an hour until I have to leave to watch the game. As I said, I don't have a subscription, so I usually go to my mate's house. Not that he has a party or anything there. I go and watch those plays.
Whelan.
Bang it! Right, maybe the space wasn't big enough.
Doing everything possible to keep possession.
For sake, we're just...
Well, nothing comes of it.
What is the setting that I have? Is it balanced balance that I have unbalanced?
Oh,
maybe that's not so bad.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Can we get the shot off?
Taking
No.
care of the situation.
Right, 1-1 at half-time. That's not great. We had 5
Well,
shots
they've
and we
got things
scored one
going
of them.
again here, and I wonder what kind of second half
Right, we
have
only
in
had
store
1
for us.
chance though. But then again, I once had 3 goals and 0 chances,
Well,
so
we can give them high marks for their
I
passing,
don't know
but
what
can they make this
what
pressure
makes a
count?
chance exactly. Oh, for flip's sake, please.
And he did well to cut it out. Could go ahead. And a decent save, full credit. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He has time to play it over. Well, the ball brought...
Oh,
Chance
thankfully
maybe.
it didn't go into the back of the net.
Could be. It's gone in.
Damn it, they're winning.
And well,
What
he
the
might
flip is going on? Right, we're
celebrate
playing
on the back of
attacking.
that. Likes to run
Whelan,
with the
please
ball at his
score.
feet.
Yes.
And a goal to square the...
Right, we know what we're going to do. We're going to take Whelan off for Parrott here. Also, Garbett is looking exhausted AF. So is Wad. Do we have a sub for Wad? Sort of, in O'Reilly. But would actually prefer Staminich to play that side because he is the better weak foot. And then... I guess we'll just go for 5 subs and try and win this game.
Game! Edge of the seat stuff.
We'll play attacking again.
Well, another equaliser.
Forgot what attacking is it?
Game this has been.
Direct pass, fast build up, direct passing, isn't it? The other one is sort of
Tenacious
balanced, I
tackling.
think.
Excellent defending there. Might be a chance to break. Fed over towards the back post. An
Couldn't reach
utterly
it.
disappointing cross. Goal kick.
Cork just subbed on a player called Nasty. Love the name.
10 minutes to go then. Oh, big chance. And a goal! This is why
We can't
adore
buy a
this
win
game.
at the minute in
Late
the league.
drama,
We're losing
and
to
now
half-star
they're in
teams and
front.
we're a 1.5-star team. Like,
Chances
what
on.
is going on?
Can he convert?
Right, we score. At least we get an equaliser. Please get another goal here. Please get another goal. I know we have to take the ball off them here immediately, and then
Walker in
no,
possession.
they're going to kill the game.
Still pushing for what could be a
Oh
winner.
boy, don't get a corner and
still
score in the
pressing.
last minute.
Can they put it away? And that's the hat-trick. Tearing
How
apart.
many
And
games
that will
have
be
we
all for
lost
this
in the
game
last?
anyway,
What
and
is
defeat
going
for the
on
visitor.
all of a sudden? What the flip is going on? Surely we're out of the playoff, out of the promotion zone. We're just about in it still. What is going on? We're on such a bad run. Actually, alright, no, Gillingham would have to win like by 20 goals or something to catch us. Flip's sake. Right, we get a 6-day break finally again, which is also good because the game's starting soon. I have to hurry a little bit through this part, so that's enough for him. That looks just about enough for him. He needs a bit more energy there. Very good. McJanet needs to work on his sharpness. You know what, actually, same as Mochi, they can actually go full out sharpness. Needs a bit more energy at the cost of something. Wad. Right, let's do that. Staminich. Yeah, let's go. Garbett. Needs energy focused. He's definitely not the beast of a stamina thing that some of our other players are. Chobot should be good. Whelan needs energy and loads of it. Patching needs a bit more energy. Otto should be fine. Chongvai needs a bit more energy. O'Reilly should be fine. Kavanagh needs a bit more fitness. Ryan's fine. Mullen's fine. McMullen's fine. Dummigan's fine. And so is Diallo. And Todd needs a bit more fitness. Right. Let's get going. Like, I doubt we're going to get any offers for Mullen or McMullen, so we're just going to head straight through this January transfer window, I reckon. There's not much going to happen. For us, at least. Let's just get into it. Match day, match report. Salford are probably still, yeah, 4th place. Let's see if we can finally get a win again. Like, I don't know what is going wrong here. Let's take a look. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 68. We're going to play Addo over you. I know you wanted to play a few more games, but 94, 86. Let's check Diallo. He's 193, so we're going to play Diallo there. Actually, what we should do is play Stamenic there. Because Stamenic is a 5-star left foot. Then Mochi has 199. I doubt Chongbai has. Boyce 194, 199, 194, 100, 100. Let's go. Yeah, I think the unhappiness is mainly to do with the team's performance rather than actually, you know, being unhappy with playing time and things. So we really need to start winning again. I don't know, we're in bad form at the minute, and we need to get out of that. We need to get out of the bad form as quick as possible.
And the match begins. And he keeps going. He's taken on his opponent here. Great opportunity.
Flip's sake. Olafsson, can't you save a flipping ball? Like, you got a hand to it, but...
And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. High pressing and good high pressing. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's a goal.
Good goal. Great goal. And their goal scorer got a yellow card. Very late there for taking off his jersey, probably for celebrating. I don't know why he got a yellow card. Olafsson on 4.0, I can't believe it. Chobot, only player in the green. Love that pass. Love that pass into Just. What's he going to do with it? Oh, bang it! Yes! That's what I want to see. Also, a press conference would be nice sometime soon again. Just to try and get the team morale boosted, because I think it's the team's performances that are causing our bad our morale to be down at the minute.
Will he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Wish Parrott had scored there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired.
Right, back out to Just.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Luke Garbett. Well, possibilities inside the box.
Love how everybody ran in for cover there. Brilliant.
Parrott.
Oh, Parrott, you're through. You're through. You're through. Yes. Okay, finally. Finally. Well, it was only half time. We could still lose this game easily.
Back underway here into the second half.
Finally, a good performance again, or at least it looks like a good performance. Oh, Diallo, yes, what a goal. Brilliant, Diallo, lovely.
Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Right, 60th minute, I'm going to sub everybody who's above 8.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Diallo's just dropped below 8.
Luke Garbett. In position.
Oh, no, 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 no. Olafsson's ratings in the flipping doldrums.
They've delivered the goal.
Right, next time the ball leaves Parrott, Addo, and maybe Chobot. Parrott, Addo, and maybe Chobot.
A very good tackle. Might really be able to trouble them here. And players waiting at the far post.
4-3. I can't believe it. They're going to come back into this game.
And
I
with
can't
plenty
believe
of
it.
time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Edmund Addo.
I can't sub them off now
Well, they're
because
moving
they're
it around with
our
real
best
purpose
players
here.
and I need them to score for us.
Parrott. Oh, good defending to
Look at
stop
how
a
tight
decent
we were
looking
playing
attack.
there and playing
He's got
passes and
space.
finding each other.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. It could be. This could level it. Well, it's astonishing.
We need to go all out
A
attack
very
now.
unlikely comeback. But
We need to
now
try and
they
win
are
this
level,
game.
having trailed by 3.
I know I've got long ball, direct passing,
Well,
or some
they're certainly
forward
thinking
runs. I
about a
can't
winner.
remember. Oh,
And
for
let's give
flip's
credit to the
sake.
defending.
Don't you dare concede. If we lose
And he
this
has
game,
options available. Well,
good save,
sometimes
Olaf.
you need inspiration
Now,
from your
please,
goalkeeper.
not a
Well,
90th
he's pulled
minute
off
winner
a
from a
decent save
corner
here,
again.
but more
Good one.
importantly, they stay on level terms.
Right, we finally get a point
And so
again.
the final
Oh
whistle is
boy,
sounded.
and Salford, like it's a difficult team. Like it was a good team that we got a point against, but oh, our confidence rating is dropping and dropping and dropping. Staff found. Let's get the thing. We have a game in 3 days, so we'll go all out energy for the starting 11. No, he definitely doesn't need that. Does need balance though. Mochi does need all out energy. Boyce, energy focused is good enough. Janet needs all out energy. Hammam. Feel like that isn't the difference between 99 and 100. All out performance. Staminic needs all out energy. Garbett needs that. Barrett, yeah, needs all out energy. Just now, Stockport last time gave us, like, they gave us hell last time. Or not Stockport, it was Colchester, sorry. Right, then Whelan. I'm gonna do this for all subs and reserves because that's probably what they're gonna need. Yeah, okay. Staff found. Let's see if there's any 5-star with 29k that we can use. Unfortunately, no 5 stars. It's a pity. Would love to have a coach. Right, McJanet's looking at chat here. Probably telling us about the team being in. Lads have asked me. We've got it under control. Don't you worry. We'll get it under control again. We'll get it under control again. Right now. Just get into it. Need to just get through this transfer window so that I can go and watch the game. Alright, Stockport are a pretty decent team. They play gegenpressing, apparently. They'll probably end up not playing that. Yeah, we're starting to see some of the things here now. The unhappiness taking place. So we're going to play Chongwei over Moxie, and we're actually going to drop the goalkeeper. This is a cup game again, apparently. 85. Is Todd any better? He is. He's also unhappier, unfortunately. Ahmed, 91, 91, 185. Staminich' replacement would be O'Reilly. He gets a game there. Garbett, 74. I don't know what's wrong with your sharpness, but you're not making it. Whelan, 100. Just 85. Is Kavanagh any better? Or is he there? He is. He actually gets a -1 now for playing left or right winger, which I don't like. Showbot, is patching any better? Patching is. Right. Let's get into it. Right, alright, this is the BSM trophy again, okay. Sim match. Then we have a game in 3 days coming up again. Game's about to kick off. But we are almost through December. I think we're like the 17th or something, aren't we? And we have a game coming up the 20th, then we'll probably get a 7-day break again. So it would be the 27th, and then we might make it out of the transfer window. We'll probably be a bit late to the game.
O'Reilly. Difficult to stop him. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance.
I actually like the way we're playing now. It seems balanced. Seems to allow players to do a bit more what they're good at.
He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Can they forge ahead?
Except for defending. Like, why would nobody go and close him down? Nobody, they just let him shoot. Everybody was covering his pass. 2 players were covering the pass. Rather than the player that was the actual threat and had a shot on target.
Homam Ahmed. Wad. Crossing opportunity. Has a go. Well,
That's probably one of the weakest shots I ever saw.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Foot.
Could be.
Offside. No, it isn't. Brilliant. O'Reilly gets a goal. Nice. We're back in.
Want to see a playback of that ever again.
Well, it is the cup. I don't really care about the cup. What I care about is the league. But we want to get back on a winning streak. We got a draw against Salford, which is a nice start. Because Salford are, you know, at the top end of the table. But we want to start winning. Stockport are also a 1.5-star team, so they'd be a tough team. If we get a result against them, like a draw or a win, I'm happy, and then we can start hopefully pushing on from there again. Boyce, nice block.
Firing it towards goal.
For flip's sake, what a goal by Camps.
Back in front.
Number 8, Callum Camps.
Addo. Could be.
Good goal. Good goal, Addo.
And now this
Also, it's a cup game. Why didn't we get a press conference? Isn't there usually press conferences before cup games, or is the BSN Cup just not really a real sort of cup competition thing? Did they only do it for the FA Cup and Carabao Cup, or did I miss out on it because I was in such a hurry to try and get the thing through?
Trying his luck.
Right, now that was a bad shot by... Oh, alright.
Will this corner bear fruit for them?
I don't know what that pass is about. Like, why would you pass 20 to 37 there? What is he going to do with the ball in that position? Thankfully, that was offside. Because that was definitely going to be a scoring position.
O'Reilly. And he's made headway.
Oh yes, put it in the back of the net, Whelan. Yes, we're back in the lead. Right, Whelan, Addo, O'Reilly. Whelan, Addo, O'Reilly. Well, we don't really have a sub for... Oh, we do have a sub for Addo. And then maybe because Kavanagh... Nah, I don't want to sub off players who are in bad form. Or not in great form.
3-2 here.
We've taken off all of our good players, which is probably a bad idea. And we're going to end up losing the game because of it, but...
Powell has it. And space to cross it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Canny up at the door to
Boys, oh, how did you get the wrong? Good save by Ryan. Well done. What a save by Ryan.
Keen to take it short here.
Oh, what a tackle. Oh, yes, brilliant. Lovely. Who was that? Kavanagh. Love to see it.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he finish this?
Oh, Parrott puts it straight at the goalkeeper. They're going to get another chance here, unfortunately. No,
Plenty of
no, no,
support
no,
here.
no, 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 no. We need
Can
to
they do
stop them. We
something
need to
positive
stop them. We
on the
need to intercept the
counter-attack?
ball or yes,
Pretty
great
comfortable piece
interception.
of defending.
Stamenic. Pard was waiting on the run there. It didn't come in time. But
Well, this
Pard,
could really help the
yes,
cause.
yes. Game's up.
There's the final whistle. The travel.
We beat his 1.5 star team. That's the stuff. Right. Making a deep run in this BSM Cup trophy. I think we have a game in 3 days here again, in 2 days in fact. So we're just going to go all out energy, apply for all players, and then go and correct the individual things. Like, he doesn't need any. He doesn't need any energy. He does. McJana probably doesn't, so we can just go all out performance. Mam needs all out energy. Wad probably needs all out energy. Stamenic needs balanced. Garbett, can he finally get some sharpness again? He can't. Parrot does need all out energy. Unfortunately, it is only a 2-day break, so kind of get it. Chobot, let's get all out energy there. Whelan, yeah, you need all out energy. Patching definitely needs all out energy. You need all out energy. So do you. So do you, maybe. Yeah. Kavanagh probably does. Ryan doesn't. He does need energy focused. Mullen can probably go for all out performance. So can McMullen. Don't know if he has to go all the way. He does. Domigan can probably go. Yeah, he does need all out performance as well. So there's probably Diallo. And then Todd needs all out energy. Okay. Player chat. Garbett, thanks for giving me a run of games. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm proud of you. Unfortunately, that didn't get him into the happy. Let's advance. Game's kicking off in 7 minutes, but I think there's only 2 more games, so I might be slightly late to the game, but y'all have been playing pretty well lately. We've got bigger games coming up, Diallo, so you know, maybe you need a rest for this one for UCD. Pre-match report. Doyle's playing for them, the danger boy. Let's get the presser done and hopefully get team morale up a bit.
Thanks for joining us. We're now ready for questions.
Right. Adapt for each game. We'll see lessons they learned. Well, let's try and get into good, at least, team morale. We'll keep playing our football. Right, we're in happy, very good. Otto also got to very happy, which I'm happy about. Right, we need to take off Wad, he isn't fit. So Diallo actually will get a game when I just told him there's bigger games coming up. Brilliant. Right, Chongmai isn't fit, so Boyce is almost fit. Is Domigan fully fit? He is, so we're gonna play Domigan over Boyce. Fully fit. He isn't fully fit, but neither is Boyce, who's his backup. So O'Reilly's at 190. Diallo's actually at 184, so we're gonna play. What we should be doing is playing O'Reilly here, Stamenic over here, and then we'll put Diallo on the bench. Because we did tell him that there's bigger games coming up. Like Garbett's at full fitness, whereas Otto isn't. Patching isn't either. 185, they're all in the 80s, but I think, yeah, they all aren't at 100 fitness, so yeah, that's the team we're playing. Let's get into it and let's absolutely batter UCD, please. Let's absolutely hammer them.
And the game begins. Well, the attack looks promising. And cutting inside. Plays it back. And a
Yes,
goal!
1-0 up already.
That is a
Brilliant.
very bright
That's
start.
brilliant. Just love to
Perfect
see
way
it.
to open.
Right, we'll be back in a second. We'll keep the game going.
The red sports car, that's a red sports
Opportunity to deliver the cross.
car. Reception, please return to your vehicle.
Sorry, I just had to go and get something ready quickly. We're probably actually gonna, after this game, we're gonna save, even though I don't like saving during transfer markets. We're gonna have to do it anyway because of the game freezing later on, so just gonna have to live with it. Brilliant. We're absolutely hammering them, which is exactly what we should be doing.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And fine
Good
goalkeeping.
save by Olafsson. Please get a good rating here, Olafsson, again. Because I know your ratings
No nonsense
in the
piece of
doldrums
defending.
and your form's probably really bad.
The fans are
Oh,
shouting
what are you
shoot.
doing 17? Who's 17? McJanet.
Well, that's a
Why would you
shame that
move out of the
highest
line of
quality.
shot?
Great goalkeeping there.
And again, Olafsson comes to claim and doesn't claim the cross, or the corner. And then
Throw-ins given
doesn't quite get the pass off either.
into the advanced
It
position.
works out, sort of.
Could
Lovely
be.
pass in, bang
And
it.
the keeper's
Ah.
hand does the trick. Well, not cleared
Oh,
away
can Parrott
completely.
turn and shoot?
Well,
Oh,
timing
lovely. Love the
magnificently to
volley.
make sure he got there. And this
Oh,
time
what
it's
a goal
in.
there by Garbett.
Fabulous
Look at this.
goal.
Everybody,
And just look at the
except for our
celebrations.
defenders, are in the green and O'Reilly.
Doyle. Barr. And credit
Right,
due, a good
great
intervention.
interception there.
The defenders
Come on,
know you can't
Parrott.
really allow space like that. Is it going to be? And the
Oh,
keeper
just
there to deal with it.
saved.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Humam Ahmed. Might
Oh, come
be
on, shoot.
dangerous.
Somebody
And a
shoot.
goal
Yes,
this
Parrott
time.
gets another goal.
Applying the
Brilliant.
finishing touch. Just what the
Right, we're going to play for another few minutes here. We've had 8 shots, scored
So back
4.
underway,
Brilliant. We're
and
going to
an
make a lot of
intriguing second
subs.
half in prospect.
Imam is playing amazingly. We want to take him off if possible. Right, well, he's dropped to 8.9. Hammam, Garbett, and Parrott
Troy
are the
Parrott.
players we want to take off because they're in excellent form. Hammam, Garbett,
Barr.
Hammam, Garbett, and Parrott. Well, they're dropping in rating
Brennan.
more and more. Hammam, Garbett,
Well, they've given him too much
and
space.
Parrott.
And struggling to get the shot off. And what?
Oh, we didn't even bring the sub for Hammam or for Ahmed. Hammam, Garbett. Oh, what am I doing? Hammam. Garbett. Did I say Garbett? And Parrott.
It's a magical save it was. It'll be a corner. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. In the right place to cut out the pass. And continues his run. And reading it absolutely superbly. And in with a real chance. Oh yes, a goal!
Of course we can see the flipping goal. At least Olafsson's rating still in the 6s. And okay.
Addo. Space afforded him. Whelan with it. Can he finish this? It's
Lovely.
gone
5-1.
in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And there to intervene. And he has options available.
Oh, I
Edmund
love the
Addo.
way we're playing. Oh
And a
boy,
goal!
6-1.
He's
Come
put it
on.
away. And
Look at these
celebrating
ratings. Look at
moments.
these ratings. And then the ones we subbed as well. All in the 8s.
Gill.
Patching who we brought on in the 9. Lovely. This is exactly what we needed for our ratings and for get another goal here. 7-1. Lovely. Patching gets there. Tops off the performance with a 10.0. That's perfect. And what we're going to do, in fact, is we're going to save right now because the game's about to kick off. Or, well, probably has kicked off already. Yeah, we're going to do a training plan and everything. We're going to go and save here. Super Leagues. And then, actually, you know what? We're going to make this a 2-parter. So we're going to end part 1 here. I'm going to come back and play for another 4 hours or something, and so that we get to 8 again. But I think it's better if I end the recording, because I think in the background something will keep recording the Switch. So yeah, this will be part 1 of a 2-parter, but I want to take a break here to watch an actual football game quickly. So I'll be back in 1.5 hours. Well, for you, the videos will come out within a minute of each other. So thanks very much for watching, and good luck. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough as I am. We're starting to find form again. Hopefully in the second part we can push again for the automatic qualifying positions. But I'll be right back.